Hey guys, can you hear me alright? Sorry, I'm just clicking buttons and sorting things out. Should be nearly there. Just give me 2 seconds. Great. Oh! Really? I love it when things just disappear on me. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, I think I've fixed the thing that broke. Right, okay, excellent. 10 seconds in and I've already broken something. Ah! Thank you, Cat. Alright, I'm like the queen of breaking stuff. I really am. Like, literally, I'm 10 seconds in and I've already broken something. It's fine, though. I've just fixed it, so we're okay. Ah! Oh, no. Shot and a derp again. I'm tired. You might be able to tell. Tired. Is the music a right level, by the way? I was listening to music and faffed with the volume yesterday. Hopefully it's okay. If it's not, just tell me and I'll sort it. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just tired. Really, really tired. I was up early to get the recycling in, and then I was ringing a helpline for some help with something, and then can't get through to them. So I wasted a good chunk of my morning doing that to no avail. Went and picked the prescription up that I was waiting on. Did the dishes. Did my breakfast. Did Mom's breakfast. Music's good? Okay, good. Thank you. So yeah. So I'm really sorry about yesterday. I'll be brutally honest with you. I got really upset because I was missing Dad and I was missing my cat. And I ended up not sleeping the other day and then vomiting and giving myself a giant headache as a result. So yeah, I ended up not sleeping night before yesterday and then woke up really ill with a thundering headache and pain, so I couldn't stream. So I'm really sorry about that. It's my own stupid fault. I've just been getting worked up about things. So yeah, sorry about that. I am trying to manage things, but yeah, gets a little much sometimes. But I'm okay, so don't worry. But yeah, I had yesterday to rest up and sleep. So, hi Zill, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing alright. I know. I hate taking days off when I shouldn't. I want to be here. I want to be doing stuff with you guys. And on the note of doing stuff with you guys, today, the plan, just so you guys know, should be obvious from the title, but War Thunder, obviously. People come join lobby if they want. Also gonna, want to do other bits and bobs too. Yeah, plans to derp. Yeah, absolutely. We always like a good derp here. Absolutely. Yeah, we love derping. But yeah, we're gonna do War Thunder and then Ranch Sim. And yeah, then we'll wrap up today with the demo of Nova Roma. Because that was sent my way. Alright. So that's what we're gonna do. So a few hours on this, let's get dailies done. If people want to join, usual rules apply. You guys know how it works. Hey Maycon, how you doing? Oh, screw doing rockets. We're not bothering with that. I mean, we'll put that on, but I'm not going out of my way to do that, and that's not going to be possible because I missed stuff. Right. Thanks for the like, Faye. How you doing? You alright? Yeah, we're not going to stick another cow in my pants. No, we're not going to repeat that. That was a bad mistake on that animal game. I like that game. It was fun. It has its quirks, though. I'm still learning, but we're getting there. I'm doing much better. Anyway, we're talking about farm animals, though. We are going to play on, we're going to play Ranch Sim today. They've added fishing to that, by the way. So maybe we'll get to try that. But yeah, last time we played Ranch Sim, we didn't get very far, but we were getting some chickens, I think, if I remember. We were chopping down wood. Can was there, weren't you? Yeah, we were chopping down wood. We were building a chicken pen, and we got some chickens. And I don't think we got around to doing much else. Hey guys, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Hey Speedy. Hi Nav, you alright? Yeah, welcome on in, guys. I hope you're all doing amazingly. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, is it cold for you guys? It's been pretty cold here. It's more wet than anything else, but we've had snow a little bit. Working from home, alright. I hope it's going alright for you. Hi, is that Pierce? How do you pronounce that? Hi, yeah, if you're asking to lobby, that's fine, but there are lobby rules. You haven't lobbied here before, have you? Right? I can very quickly go through you. It's just common sense stuff. But yeah, you just need to be aware of how it works. No, it's all good, it's all good. I can quickly explain. So it's very, very straightforward and simple. It's just common sense stuff, but we just kind of lay it out just to make sure there's no dispute, basically. But yeah, TLDR, don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Right? Pretty simple. BR, we're doing 5, 7 and under at the moment. So yeah, don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for lobby spots. You need to provide your in-game name. Make sure to do this accurately. That includes the spelling, and, you know, the capitalization, otherwise I won't be able to find you. If you're on console, make sure you have crossplay enabled. Otherwise, you won't be able to join, because I'm on PC. We're crossplay here, so make sure that setting is correct. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Yes, I'm playing arcade at the moment. Yeah, it's an on and under system tank, so you can bring on or under whatever the limit is. So bringing a 4-3 into a 5-7 lobby is allowed, just don't complain about being up-tiered. If you choose to play. Stop playing while I can. Dude, I've been playing since 2013, not changing. Yeah, so going back to the lobby rules, yeah, first come, first serve. To join, you just put your in-game name in chat. If it's your first time playing, you will need to just confirm that you've understood the rules and make sure that you have a set that's compliant before you come in. When we say a compliant set, what I mean by this is the BR cap system that we use. So basically, vehicles have to be on or under the cap, no exceptions, no averages, none of that BS. If it's over, it don't come in. Simple as. Please make sure that's all ready. When I'm about to get out of match and bring people in, I will let you guys know. If there's too many players, you will go into a queue. And I will shout your in-game name. When you're called, please make sure to respond promptly. Otherwise, you go push to the back of the queue. If that happens too many times, you just won't be allowed into lobbies. In the event something happens and you gotta go, just say, hey, look, in-game name such and such, please remove from the queue, and I will do it at no penalty. Alright? It just keeps things running smooth. Because we have some people joining on their lunch breaks and stuff like that, so, you know. We like to keep things ticking over. If it does get really built up and there's a lot of people waiting, you'll get a couple of matches and then I'll rotate people in, if that makes sense. Yeah, Pierce, I manage the invites. You need to put your in-game name in chat. That's how it works for invites. Again, you need to understand the rules, have a set that's compliant ready, make sure your rule settings are correct. Yeah, if you've done all of that and you want to join, then, like I say, you put your in-game name in chat and you just confirm you understand the rules. You need to do those 2 bits. Please make sure that you have a 5, 7 and under air arcade set ready. That is what we are playing currently, so that is what you will need to have put together. No, I'm not doing snow stages. Yeah, no, that's fine if you play with your PC friends all the time. Again, it's just individual responsibility to make sure your settings are correct. Which is why we always highlight it to minimize issues. And yeah, there aren't plenty of people that play this on their lunch breaks. You'd be surprised. You will be surprised. The few people in my community have got like warehouse jobs and stuff like that, and they hop on their lunch breaks. They have laptops they play on and stuff like that. Obviously, different workplaces, different rules, you know, but people do it. People do it. I don't know what WYD means, Jack Bar, sorry. If you're asking how I'm doing, I'm okay, if that's what you mean. Hi, Rabbit, how are you? You okay? I'm gonna go down here, but it's fine. I'm just going after ground targets for special. They're not doing any good? I'm sorry to hear that. Come on, there we go. Yeah, that's true, but 2 matches is better than no matches, so... I mean, unless you suck and you end up, like, dying in 10 seconds, and then, you know, you get a lot of matches then, you won't be very productive, but you get a lot of matches. That's one way to do it. Oh no, what happened, Mark? Look, it's not my fault. I'm sweet and innocent. I didn't do it on purpose. Look, Mark's just easily influenced. It's not my fault. Mark is just very, very easily influenced. I didn't do anything. I'm sweet and innocent. Mark's dreams are just very easily invaded, apparently. I had nothing to do with it. I had absolutely nothing to do with it. Welcome on in, guys. But yeah, Bradbury, I've got your username down, so yeah, I can invite you after this one. But yeah, confirmation you understand the rules in chat would be appreciated, as that is a requirement. I don't know off the top of my head, Yutra, sorry. You can look at in-game specifications via the tech tree. Alternatively, you can look them up on the War Thunder wiki. Yeah, you got it? No, that's fine, Pierce. Sorry, just want to check was all. It's good to get things kind of organized in advance. We're doing 5, 7 and under, 3xt. But yeah, as far as damage goes, Uta's it really depends on the player. You know, if you suck, you're gonna do less damage. So yeah, it depends on if you can get your bomb drops done. You know, 7 degrees, yeah. Well, hopefully it's staying dry. Hopefully it's all gonna be okay. Oh, the login streak thing. Yeah, dude, I'm lucky if I get a weekend because I don't get to log in every day, sadly. I do play ground, yeah. Yeah, it's my least favorite mode, though. You won't catch me on it much. I'm trying to learn realistic at the moment. I've been playing arcade, mostly. I'm trying, though. I am trying. But I'm a plains main, with secondary being my boats. So, but yeah. Do dabble in the tanks a little bit, but it's not my go-to. It's not a mode that suits me. So, as I say, I dabble in the tanks, just, on a very, very casual basis. If I'm doing it and you see me on it, 3xt, absolutely. You are more than welcome. As I say, I do tend to shout out when I'm swapping modes. With regards to realistic rounds specifically, though, I'm mostly playing tier 1 at the moment. I am learning the end of Swedish tier 1 at the moment, so expect it to be very, very low BR. I managed to get up to the Leopard in the Germany set, but I was really struggling. So, gone back to basics and doing low tier and slowly shimmying my way up at the moment, so... But, you know, things will progress and change as time moves on and I unlock more stuff and, you know. So, just be prepared for the BR for tanks to be quite low. I think we've been doing around 2s and 3s recently for the Swedish set. I did play a little of my Germany set at like 5s and 6s, but that was because of a challenge. Yeah, the reason I was doing the the reason I was doing the Germany set was to get Maus. I've actually got a point in it now, so I can unlock it at my leisure. Right, I'm sending you the invite, Bradby. Please be ready. Please accept the invite. Mirage, yeah, you'll get there. You'll get more stuff. Right, that set's compliant. You're all good. Right, let's go back in. BR in Germany. Oh, it's up to Leopard 1. Whatever the Leopard 1 is. Whatever the Leopard 1 is in Germany for tanks. That's the furthest I've got. I think it's an 8 something. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. I'll say tanks is not something I play. Is this a 7? I don't remember. It's somewhere around that ballpark. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the mode as well, because BRs do shift a little depending on whether you're doing realistic or arcades. That's the other thing. I'm not sure if that's one of those vehicles that's affected or not. No, I did. No, I don't have the MiG-25. No. I don't have the time to grind the star events out. I do get snail allowance, but I used all my snail allowance before all that stuff kicked in, so I'm not due another snail allowance until the 19th, so I'm gonna miss out on it, basically. So, it is what it is. But it's all good. I got some other stuff. I got some boats unlocked and some other stuff. Yes and no. You were both right and wrong there, 3XT. Do you want to know why? This is something we actually go over quite a lot, because a lot of people make the exact statement you do. You want to know why? Perfect. I'm happy to go through it. Okay, so new players and old players alike. Listen up. So, a common statement, and I know some of you guys know this, but we'll go through it anyway for people that don't know. Common statement. Realistic gives you more points for research, more silver, blah, 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 right? More of everything, right? Both right and wrong. And the reason why is because the scaling is percentage-based. So, as with most things in this game, it is skill-based. You can have a percentage bonus on a mode. That's lovely. It's glorious. It's spiffy. It helps everyone out, right? But if you take 3000% of 0, it is still 0, right? So if you suck balls and you fail, that percentage scaling ain't gonna really help you, because you suck so bad, right, that the scaling is only gonna take you up so far, right? So you need to do an analysis of your performance ability, okay? Because there are going to be some instances where playing arcade and not having that additional scaling, if your performance is that much better, you'll actually earn more points in arcade. Now, this could be for mechanical reasons. This could be because of the type of players you're coming up against. The other thing you can factor in as well is, if you play really well at much higher BR in arcade, but you suck balls like I do in tanks and have to play a much lower BR, then you actually might be better off in arcade, because the scaling based on your BR kicks in as well. It is a factor. So, you've got to look at yourself, where you play best, what BR you play best, and in which mode, okay? Because it is not guaranteed to earn more. This is the thing, there is nuance to the mode earnings, and this is what everybody leaves out. The blanket statement, you will definitely earn more in realistic or sim, is an incorrect statement. You are more likely to earn more if you can perform to an equal or better level, is a correct statement. So you need to look at your ability level. You need to make an assessment. The answer to that assessment is not going to be universally the same for everybody. It's going to be different depending on you as an individual, your experience, your ability, and all the rest of it. So you've got to look into it. How you Star? How you doing? Arcade is more fun. Yeah, some people find it more fun. And this is the other thing as well. Some modes are going to align with people's objectives more than others, right? Some people want to zerg up to top tier as fast as they can, right? So finding the optimum place for you to be grinding at BR mode-wise is a priority. And a lot of people will therefore pick realistic, right? But for other people, they might want to play multiple vehicles. Arcade Air caters for that, realistic Air doesn't, for example. It's one of the reasons I do what I do. Because I want to grind multiple vehicles out, right? So, yeah, it just depends on what your priorities are. Also, some people don't want to play top tier. Some people just want to play bottom tier or mid tier. Some people are just really passionate about a specific vehicle, so they just want to Leroy for that vehicle, and then they play nothing but that vehicle, right? So it really just depends on the individual. Not everybody wants to have the same War Thunder experience. The nice thing about this game is it's very flexible. You can go about it how you want. Right? So, there is no one set path for everybody. Everybody goes about it differently, and that's not inherently wrong. People can do what they want, right? So, yeah. So, it's just something to factor in. Like I say, when people are saying, oh, you've got to play realistic, it's faster to get that, not necessarily true. As I say, one, it might not align with people's objectives. Secondly, it might not actually be the quickest way for them to grind, depending on their ability level. Yes, I am aware of that, Pancake. That's nothing new. That is a well-documented fact. Preferable? Again, depends on your ability level. I prefer arcade tanks because that's where I'm more comfortable. Is it the most optimal for other players? Probably not. But for me, it actually is because I get like 3-4 times the amount of points because I can actually hit shit at distance in that mode. Without the crosshair and dealing with like rural shooting across half the map, I can't hit squat in realistic, and that's where I'm really struggling. So for me, the arcade actually works out better. Now, does that mean I don't want to get better and then be able to play realistic? No, I want to learn how to do realistic, but it's going to take time. It's not going to be an instant fix. So, yeah, you just have to take it as you go and see what works for you. But if your ability level is equal in both arcade and realistic at the same BR, yes, the bonus will help you. You will learn more. But this is making the assumption, as I say, that you are universally equally good with all those factors factored in, right? But humans are human. People play, people have bad days. Do you know what I mean? So you're not gonna have like the perfect robotic experience every time you hop on and play matches. Do you know what I mean? So I don't get mad at shit. If I get mad, I only want to get mad at myself 3x. I'm not someone that rages at stuff. Yeah, I got one tapped. I don't give a crap, to be honest. Shit happens. If getting one tapped in a game makes you rage, you really need to work on your rage control. That's a you problem. You need far more patience and self-control. Hey, Ryu. Arcade is more casual and fun. Realistic, yeah. As I say, it depends. I mean, for me, as I say, with realistic tanks versus arcade tanks is actually the better one for me to grind in currently because of my ability level. But as I say, is it always going to be that way? Probably not. I hope not. But you know, I'm putting myself on the back foot and I'm trying to learn. You know, realistic. It's not going to be the most efficient way for me to get it done. I don't give a shit, but I'm not in a mad rush. You know, some people are. But that's their choice, you know? So, you know, it really just depends. It really just depends on the individual. So, yeah, well, try not to get caught up in rage bait. 3. Again, self-control. How's your day been, Ryu? What would the aircraft be, Ryu? What would it be? I'm curious what you're on about with that.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Come on. Yeah, I mean, does that really matter, 3? Does that really matter if someone looks you in the eyeballs and walks off? That seems like you're either misinterpreting it or you're just getting mad. Best country? For planes, probably US and Soviet. She does all the time to get a reaction, but you're giving her a reaction, so why do you think she keeps doing it? If you don't give them a reaction, it tends to stop. Because they're not getting what they want to get out of it. I'm just saying, if you feed into it, you reinforce the behavior. You have to learn to have a bit of poker face and not give them that attention. As I say, I used to work in teaching. You don't feed into the negative behavior because otherwise you reinforce it. You don't reward the bad behavior. Oh, well done on hitting rank 7. Well done, Kiwi. I hope you're enjoying it. Is it a set that you like? I'm gonna get caught here because I've got nothing really going for my vehicle. Yeah. Back gunner will do something and then we're gonna bounce. Just trying to get upgrades on these ones. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing about the game 3. You don't have to play the higher tier to grind anything. If you want to just play the reserve vehicle all the way through, in theory, you can. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the lower BRs are pretty quick to grind. It depends on how you focus and strategize. You could go complete shotgun approach. Which is what I did. But you could also just pick a set and YOLO up it. It really just depends. I mean, there are people that have got maxed here in like a month, so... It just depends on how many hours you can put in and how good your performance is. Yeah, oh yeah, 100% Ryu. I get you with that. I mean, there are people that do it. More just for the memes and to dick on new players, but, you know. But, you know, people do it. They're completely mad, but yeah. BR is easy if you know how to play. Well, the BR's kind of irrelevant. You just play where you're comfortable. Not all BRs are the same, though, in terms of the strategy and the gameplay. So, you just have to work out, again, what you're good at and what you're not good at. But, yeah, this game is skill-derived. Yeah, if you play well, you're gonna get rewarded for that. If you suck, it doesn't matter what BR. You're gonna slow yourself right down, so... As I say, you gotta work out what works for you, and also, as well, sometimes you do need to put yourself in an uncomfortable zone and play stuff that you're not so good at. If you want to improve, then... You know, stepping out of that zone and trying new stuff can be a good thing. But it is down to the individual whether they want to do that or not. That is entirely a choice. Yeah, it does slow down quite a bit. Once you hit the 6s and 7s, it's definitely... It definitely does slow up. As I say, it kind of stretches out a bit. But again, you know, you just got to play the best you can. You got to top 2 and 3. But yeah, there are people that do it. Again, it depends on hours and it just depends on your ability level. You know, a player who's really au fait with these kinds of games is going to probably have a better time than someone who's, like, literally just picked up gaming a week ago, you know? So it really just depends. It really just depends. And it takes a little bit of time as well to, like, understand the underlying mechanics of this game, its economies, its generalized structure. There was a lot of layers to this onion, so to speak. So, yeah, that in itself can take time. I have got some top tier if you're speaking to me, Pierce, yeah, but mostly via snail allowance. Most of my sets cap out in tier 4 or tier 5. But I do have a bunch of top tier random stuff. I'm also grinding not just planes, so I'm doing tanks and boats, so I'm all over the place. I've got some helicopter trees unlocked, but I haven't really been playing them. So those I've kind of left alone. I will do them at some point. The goal is to get every vehicle in the game unlocked that I can tech tree. Any premiums I can get is a nice bonus, but... Well, I'm in lobby with you at the moment, dude. I'm just gonna be playing. I'm just going ground targets really at the moment. I mean, I need to use fighters to go do the other thing. You don't understand the helicopter? Yeah, don't worry. Helicopters is a whole other thing. My goal right now? In what sense? On TT in game, like what do you want about battle pass objective, vehicle objective, like which aspect? Hey guys, welcome in. Yeah, the helicopters is a PvE mode. You'll play with other players on your team, but all the enemies are AIs. So yes and no. So all of my air trees are pretty much tier 4 or tier 5. In terms of how far they're grinded out from a tech point of view. In terms of a playing point of view, all of them have been fully upgraded to the end of tier 3. And a few of them are upgraded to the end of tier 4 fully. I'm currently playing the US set. I'm around the 5-7-ish mark, so just, you know, upgrading a few vehicles in here. I've got Battle Pass ongoing, so doing a special objective and a easy objective currently. My easy objective is to get 4 kills in a match. My special objective is to bomb ground targets with a bomber. I just took someone out with my corpse. Fantastic. What a dumbass. Oh my god. I'm a fan of both, Kiwi. I will quite happily play both. How the hell did he not see me flying down? Well, I say flying down, falling down, but... Oh my god, I know, right? That was too good. I took someone out and then I got someone else with the remains of my plane. It was too funny. That was so stupid. He should have... I mean, I don't know how he crashed into me, honestly. He should have seen me. There's no way he didn't see me. I've got to watch that on playback, because that was stupid. I mean, I guess if he committed to the turn and couldn't pull out of it, maybe? But, I mean, I was falling. He shouldn't have been that low, but I don't know. I'm not playing in Soviet. I'm playing American currently. I will play Soviet, though. I have no issue with doing that, but I'm not currently doing it. I play all sets. He's trying. He's probably not looking up. Maybe. Probably stop paying attention when I... Yeah. Oh, the guy? I don't know. I didn't see. I'd have to watch the replay to see who it was. It was funny, though. I got free contribution. I'll take it. Alright. I got to help out of this one. If I get another one, that'll be hilarious. It's not gonna happen, though. I'm way too low. Nobody would be that stupid, surely. Right, let's get stuck in. We're on one taken out. Okay, with 8. That's fine. I didn't get any packs to sell. No, I do not have the money to afford to buy stuff, so I'm currently saving to deal with a urgent car repair. So yeah, video game expenses are not on my priority list currently. IRL stuff has to come first. So I am not spending money on games. I might pick the odd thing up on a sale, but I am keeping it very, very limited. What car have I got? Full Fiesta Titanium. It's, about 11 years old now. But yeah, I need to get the belt redone on it. So, yeah, I need to get the belt done and then some other shit that apparently they have to do while they've got the engine apart. I don't know all the ins and outs. I'm not a car person. You ride a bike? Yeah. I mean, to each their own. I find bikes fascinating. I wouldn't personally do that because of the risk. But yeah, fair play to people that want to do that. But yeah, no, I don't want the additional risk of injury, etc. I did pre-med. I have seen enough horror shows of what happens in accidents to bikers. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that. So yeah. So yeah, me personally, I would not do it, but that's just me. I'm very risk averse, so go figure. Really? You never heard of it? Do they not have that car in the US? I would have sworn they would have, because Ford's an American brand. I'm glad I don't bother with the decals, Ryu, honestly. I'm too lazy. I'm far too lazy to bother with the decal system on this. I did a couple of vehicles back in the day just for the lols. Just slapped a couple of things on. I didn't do anything beyond that, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. No, the car's not called the Titanium. The Fiesta is the model. Titanium is the sub-model. It's an EcoBoost Titanium. It's feature crap. Fiesta is the model. Or style, whatever you call it over there. Hi, how you doing, British? You okay? Let's go with that one. Oh, don't start with the beaver stuff again. Yeah, full Fiat. Yeah, maybe you don't have that submodel, but yeah, I don't know what your versions you have over there are, but yeah, there's different versions of the same car. They've just got like different bits on them. It's like my brother. Well, until he drowned his car over Christmas, him and I had the same car, but I had a slightly different version of his. Mine had slightly different wheel size, parking sensors, and my mirrors fold in, whereas his don't, because mine's basically a model up on his. If that makes sense. It's just variations of the same thing, basically, with a few feature differences. Oh, good luck with that, British. Hopefully it goes well for you. The matches seem to be coming in pretty fast today, which is nice. So, all the best with getting yours and getting progress. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Thank you for the likes, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Bullets can be invisible if you're using stealth. If you use stealth rounds, they won't put trace down. You can join lobbies. There are lobby rules, so if you didn't hear them earlier, I will need to quickly run through them. It doesn't take long though, it's mostly common sense stuff. You play on mobile? Yeah, that was fair enough. Hopefully you're going well on the mobile. The mobile version, the PC and the console are separated. PC and console players can play together, but mobile is completely separate. There's different rules, so... you've gotten hits, but apparently you haven't. That could be latency. That could be input lag. There could be a whole variety of reasons. There could be a whole variety of reasons for that piss. Check your packet loss and your ping. That'd be the first thing I'd start with. Make sure your hardware's not capping out while you're playing. If it is, lower your settings. What do you mean I don't really like? What do you mean I don't know what you're on about, Burger. Do I not like realistic? I do. I don't mind realistic at all. I just don't like being constrained to one vehicle. It doesn't help my objective. But I will play realistic planes. It's just rare that I do it on stream. Oh, War Thunder Mobile? No, I didn't say that I didn't like it. What I said was that it is separate. The PC and the console version crossplay. Mobile does not. It's separate. Mobile is its own distinct version of the game, and it has differences. You cannot crossplay mobile into a console or PC match. They've got submarines and it functions differently. So they are separate. They are completely separate games, technically. You know a server? Don't know what you mean you know a server, sorry. Don't know what you're on about, dude. Sorry. But yeah, Kiwi, if you want to come and play, as I say, I need confirmation that you're listening and I will go through the rules. No weapons, you just have fun. Are you talking about custom? Yeah, you're talking about customs. Yeah, I don't do customs on stream, sorry. I don't play customs. I don't have enough time to play as it is. Customs is kind of a waste of time. I am planning to do some on stream in the future, but it's going to be silly modes. And some stuff I might do off stream, but there will be updates in the Discord if that's the case. But yeah, no customs on stream at the moment. And I have zero plans to do 1v1s. I don't want to get into that sweaty crap. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I have got a form. People have put requests in. No ETA on that. IRL stuff's had to take priority. But yeah, as and when I do get around to arranging a customs day, as I say, people on Discord will be the first to know. You're listening, Kiwi? Excellent. Right, so basically with, yeah, with the rules, don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you're on console, make sure that you have crossplay enabled. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. First come, first serve for lobby spots. In order to join in, you will need to provide your in-game name. Make sure you get the spelling correct as well as all the capitalization so I can search for you correctly. Make sure your settings are correct, and then make sure you have a BR compliant set ready. When I say a BR compliant set, what I mean is you have to be on or under the cap, no exceptions. So build your set, make sure that you build it with the mode that we're planning to play set to avoid BR discrepancies, and if it's your first time playing, you need to put a confirmation in chat that you understand the rules. Settings must be correct. Your set that you're bringing in must be correct. You must provide your in-game name and do that confirmation. At that stage, you're queued. You are not queued prior to that. First come, first served. And if there's too many people, you'll go into the queue. When your name is called, I bring you in. If you don't respond, you go to the back of the queue. You can play better in realistic. Not everybody does play better in realistic, Vince. That is a discretionary thing. You can come and play on Xbox, that's fine. Just make sure you have your crossplay enabled. Your settings must be correct on both the console and the client. So please make sure that both are set correctly. If they are not, you cannot join. Right, which account is it, Kiwi? Is it the one in the clan? Is it the one that's not? I'm guessing it's this one, but can you just confirm, please? Hi, Chase, how you doing? Yeah, I need a confirmation on which Kiwi account it is, please. Is it the lowercase, the uppercase, or the clan one? The one in the clan. Thank you. Right, invite sent. You should have an invite. Please accept it. 5.7 and under. Do not bring a 6 in. HE162 in violation of the lobby. Please remove it. 5.7 is the hard limit, guys. Do not bring anything over or you will be yeeted. No exceptions. Please remove it. We do not do averages here. Hard limit on every single individual vehicle. That goes for everybody in the lobby. 5.7 and under currently. Air Arcade. That's fine. I can do some discretionary stuff, but don't automatically change vehicles. If they're over the limit, they're over the limit. They do not come in. Alright, does anyone else want in? Please make sure your settings are correct and everything else. Being trash doesn't matter here. We don't give a shit about that. Just play as best you can. If your settings are correct, British, you understand the rules, etc., and you have a set that's ready to play, you can queue. Just like everybody else. But, yeah, you need to have everything in place. If you have got everything ready, a confirmation that you understand the rules and your in-game name, please. Right. Okay. Right. Kiwi, I'm waiting on you joining, mate. We are doing 5.7 and under. 5.7 and under. I do not care if you bring a reserve in. Just don't complain about being up-tiered if that's the case. 5.7 and under. Air Arcade. For anybody that is joining, that is what we're lobbying currently. It ain't come through. Right, I will resend it. I did send it. Please make sure you can accept invites from non-friends. This is a non-negotiable setting requirement. 5.7, not 6.7, 5.7. You can, Vince. It's first come, first served. At the moment, there are pending invites. So if you can get your crap together and come on in, brilliant. But whoever doesn't make it is going to go in the queue. I'm doing air. We are doing air arcade, 5.7 and under. That is what the current queue is for. Do not queue for anything else. If you want to queue for ground, wait until I call ground. But we are not doing ground at the moment. We are doing air arcade, 5.7 and under. Your game's bugged. Try reloading it. Yeah, you can bring a 4-7 in as long as I'm doing higher than that. But I will very likely be doing 3s and unders. I warn you, because I'm doing Swedish set tier 1. Vince, I need confirmation you understand the rules and your in-game name, please. If you want to join. If you didn't hear the rules, I will reiterate them for you. Right, yeah, try and fix your game, Kiwi, and then I can invite you in, but yeah, there's nothing I can do if it's bugged. Oh, you're ready to go? Okay, hang on. Right, hang on 2 seconds. Give me a second, hang on. Right, invite sent. Invite has been sent. 3x2 if you want to join. Now's your opportunity. Vince, still waiting on in-game name, please. If you want to be sent an invite, I need an in-game name and a confirmation that you understand the rules. Until I get those, I cannot invite you, Vince. It should pop up on the bottom of your screen. There should be an invite. It should pop up into here, into invites. It should be in this window. That's where it lives. Make sure you can accept. Make sure you can accept invites from non-friends. If you're on console, make sure you have crossplay enabled. All these setting requirements are mandatory and you should have had them sorted before you joined. They are mandatory requirements. If you cannot join within the next few seconds, I am going to queue. The rule of thumb is we don't hang around or wait for anyone. You have to be ready by the time I'm out of a lobby and do invites. That's how it works. Keeps things moving. So I'll give you a couple more seconds. If not, I'm going to be queuing. Hi, Chaos. You got your first jet, well done. And second, excellent. Yeah, I still need an in-game name, Vince. Right, I'm gonna queue. You've had your time. Sort your settings out and sort your invites out. Check your settings, 3x2. You should have had it. You've possibly got invites blocked. Please go check your settings. I sent it twice. I will send it again after this match, but yeah, check your settings. That's normally what causes the issue. Are you on console or you're on PC? 3x. You've reloaded? Okay, that's fine. As I say, I will ping an invite out. You're on console. Okay. Right. Check you've got crossplay enabled on the console itself within the console settings. check that the client itself has crossplay enabled, and within the client also check that invites from non-friends is acceptable. There is an issue with invites between console and PC. There is a workaround for it. It seems to be child accounts on a console are restricted and therefore cannot accept invites coming from an outside source into the console. So I don't know, please do not disclose your age in chat. We don't do that here. But if you are on a child account on a console, that will prohibit me from sending you an invite. In which case, as I say, there is the workaround, but it's a huge pain in the ass. So, yeah. So if you're on a kid's account, I can't really help you. But yeah, check your settings. That's the first place to start. Make sure the crossplay is enabled. Make sure the invites from non-friends is set. Those are the usual two suspects. As I say, these are mandatory settings that you are responsible for checking before you attempt to lobby here. They are mandatory requirements, no exceptions. Hi, Daryl. How you doing? Right, just dropped on those. We're gonna run round. Vince, I'm still waiting on the in-game name, by the way. If you want to be able to join, I will need that in-game name. Good, glad to hear that, Daryl. Thanks for the spiffy now. Right, I'm gonna keep chipping away at this. I want to get this special done. I need to get the other thing done as well, but it shouldn't be too bad as long as I field enough fighters, because I only got to get 4 kills in a match, which is really easy for arcade. It's really, really easy. So, I just need to get off my bot and get it done. We've got to do 4 matches of it though, but it's not that difficult. Well done, Daryl. I still haven't got a single nuke yet. It's something I need to work on at some point. In all fairness, I do not play enough to do that for that particular mode, but one day I'll get there. I'm just gonna keep chipping away at it. I need to learn. I need to do a lot more learning. I will get there eventually, though. Oh, someone's on my butt. Okay. Right, let's throw the fighter in first. Hey, Christoph. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, everybody gets there at their own pace. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It's just gonna take me longer because I'm not, like, good affinity-wise with that particular mode. But it's fine. Like I say, I'll get there when I get there. Doesn't really faze me. Yeah, that's... Oh, sorry whoever's in the Lancaster. Spitz just ripped you a new one. I'll try and get him, but he's not at the best angle for me. Hey, Will, how you doing? Shit, he got behind me. I haven't got the maneuverability he's got, sadly. I was also going up very steep and then coming down, which was not gonna help my case. Shut up, Nav. Don't do the yawn bullshit, please don't. I'm tired enough as it is. I got like an hour's sleep last night. I mean, I did get a crap load of sleep yesterday during the day because of that stupid headache I had. But that was not ideal. Thanks for the likes, by the way, lol. Hope you're doing alright. I am always tired. That's part of, you know, being an insomniac and having conditions that give you fatigue. Not a great deal I can do about that. Ugh. Oh well, just have to go again. Get the Corsairs in there. Golden Eagles? Well, I don't know how long you've been playing the game, Will, but I would play around with a few different things and just make sure, you know, your style and what you like to play is really your thing. Don't jump into spending stuff super early if you are brand fresh new to the game. Prem time can be good if you're playing a lot. But obviously the more hours you put in, the more you're going to get out of that. In terms of vehicles, it really depends on what BR you're playing. I would say you're probably going to get more bang for your buck out of something that's tier 3 or above, because at least the tier 3s you can then use for BP. It really just depends though on what your priorities are. Some people like their top tier stuff and really hate props. Some people love props. I would climb your tech tree and find the little sweet spot that you like. And then maybe find an equivalent vehicle you like that's Prem. The one thing I should mention though is not all Prem vehicles are fantastic. There are some Prem vehicles that are really crap. So just because something's a Prem vehicle, do not assume that it's fantastic, because that's not necessarily the case. A lot of the premium vehicles have a tech tree equivalent that is just as good, if not better. So don't feel pressured to get premium vehicles. It's not necessary. What you can do is spade your tech tree vehicles, and you'll get a boost to grinding in them. So you can actually kind of push yourself forward that way. That makes sense. Spending your eagles on pushing your crew XP or getting the free XP crap is kind of a waste. It's really expensive and stupid, so I would advise against that. So yeah, it's really a personal preference thing. But if you are set on a vehicle, I would try and figure out for a start what type of vehicles you like to play. Bombers, fighters, you know, strikes, right? Start with that. Test drives are a thing as well, so I would urge you to, that was bad on my part, use those where you can. Now, you can only take them into a little private session, but it will at least give you some kind of gauge on how they play, if that makes sense. The other thing I would say as well is there are some vehicles that are considered meta, so to speak. Just because something's meta doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be good in your hands, okay? It doesn't also mean that it'll be enjoyable. So just bear that in mind. Don't get too wrapped up in tier lists of vehicles and stuff like that. There are some things that might be statistically a little bit more advantageous or, you know, useful, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get the mileage out of the vehicle as a consequence. Does that make sense? So it's finding what works for you, if that makes sense. Oh, crew is extremely important, but you can grind that manually. There is 0 point wasting your eagles on something you can do for free. But there are some people that can't be asked. But the thing is, this is a free-to-play game. Grind is going to naturally be a part of it. You're going to have to deal with grind, whether you like it or not. If you have 0 tolerance for grind, this is not the game for you. If you can't be asked to grind your crew out, then you're probably not going to last in this game for very long. So, yeah. You could do the crew, but it will be extortionately expensive. And yeah, if it's I can't be asked to do it, it's too grindy, then I'm like, you're probably not going to last long in the game. Crew specking is very, very important. I 100% agree. And it is something you need to do early on, but you need to understand it. Otherwise, you'll end up misplacing your points. There are ways to optimize your crew sets, which will be more resource friendly and can be a little more precise depending on what you're doing. But that's, again, dependent on you having certain knowledge about how the game functions and things like that. So as a player, you may or may not have that information, so you might be able to make those decisions. So yeah, but I would definitely be putting some points in your crews when you can, especially the vitality stats. Just to get you off the ground level. Also as well, if crew stats is something you want to prioritize, Arcade actually gives you a bonus to crew stat earnings, which is something a lot of players do not know about. So if you do want to prioritize your crew earnings to get you off the ground, so you're a little less vulnerable, it might be worth playing a little bit of Arcade before you hop into realistic, just to give it a chance so that your crews don't go completely splat the instant you go into a match. Because in air especially, you will get what's called pilot sniped, because vaguely a stray bullet in the vague proximity of your cockpit and your pilot will be out. So that can help mitigate that issue. I do play naval, yes. Yep, I do play naval. But yeah, Daryl, I get where you're coming from with the crew thing being important, but I don't think wasting your eagles on it. As I say, you should be able to grind it very naturally. It's not that difficult to get the early levels. That's kind of the point I'm trying to make with that one. If you can't grind past the basics of the crew levels, then there's, yeah, as I say, there's more of an issue there. I don't think you'll last very long in this game. You will not get very far if you have low grind tolerance. Yeah, Naval's a little quirky. It's definitely one of the less well understood game modes. For me, I have more affinity with it because I've played other boat games. But yeah, there's a few annoyances with boats. I personally really enjoy it though, and it does kind of fit with me, so I gel with it quite nicely. But it really depends on the player. The other thing I should note is boats and ships do play very, very differently. So sometimes you'll get a player that will try one and they'll jump to assumptions and then just blanket assume it's all like that, but that's not the case. Boats and ships do play very, very differently. And just like with, you know, the planes, for example, you know, you've got subsets of vehicles within that also play very differently and distinctly. So understanding how those work is kind of integral to your success in the mode. Yeah, 25 hours in the game, you spend 60 quid. I mean, fair enough, to each their own. I would urge people to try the game and give it some time before you start putting money into it, though. Make sure it's definitely right for you. I personally grew up on a lot of flight sim games, so back in the day I did get a few, like, starter packs and things like that. I got a couple of, like, British vehicles. Well, British set vehicles, I should say. But I just kept it to low-tier stuff and very minimal spend. I don't tend to spend much in this game. Can't afford to, as previously alluded to. But I do very much enjoy the game, and yeah, occasionally I'll drop a little bit in it. I tend to be very sales focused if I do get stuff. This game does do regular sales, so if you want to get things a little bit cheaper, then that's one way to do it. Strategize around the sales to maximize your bang for buck. Yeah, no, fair enough. Will, makes sense. Right, since I got that guy behind me, I've now got a free run at this. Oh, Xbox sales started yesterday? Oh, there you go. That's another one that's just gone out. I didn't get credit for that one, though, sadly. I think because I was in the vehicle. Oh, well. What do I want to go for? You know what? Let's try and finish this off. See what we can do. But yeah, test flights is a good idea. Yeah, test flights is a very good idea if you're trying to figure out what you want to do. It will definitely give you a little feel for it. I'd say it's not perfect, but it's better than not having any clue whatsoever. Oh, Resi 7, yeah. Yeah, I have Resi 7. I don't have Resi 8 though. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get through it quicker than me. I never got around to finishing it. It was a horror special one year, and the first half an hour of the game took me like 5 or 6 hours. I'm not even kidding. I spent so much time crying in a corner. I got to the bit in the garage with the car. That was about as far as I got. But yeah, I do need to play Resi 7 again. I do need to do that. Halloween, yeah, we might make. I might just make the Halloween game this year a vote for you guys. We should have that Pictures Anthology this year. It got put back again, unfortunately, so I couldn't do it last year. Probably going to do more Outlast trials as well. It's going to depend on when Adventure is around, but thank you for the likes, by the way. I do see them. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Can't see who's doing them, but I do appreciate it, whoever that is. Armored Core? No, I haven't played Armored Core. Nope. Sorry. But yeah, Racing 7 we're gonna have to do. I also need to do, I need to finish Amnesia, and I need to finish, oh, what's that other one called? Oh, it's gonna bug me. What's it called? The one with the Mad People Asylum? I know that really narrows it down, doesn't it? Amnesia's the one with the Pigs DLC thing. What's the other one? Is it the original Outlasts? Must be the original Outlasts I'm thinking of. I think it might be. I can't remember. Hang on. Yeah, I think it might be the original Outlast games that I'm thinking of. Hang on, let me check my... Yeah, it's Outlast and Outlast 2 I'm thinking of. Yeah, I need to do those at some point. I started them, I didn't finish them off. Oh, I haven't even got Amnesia the Bunker. I need to get that one. I need to pick that up at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna spam the invites out in a second, guys. Vince, I haven't seen a request from you, so... I've got nothing to go on. Right, so Kiwi wanted an invite. Who wanted the other invite? It was XT, right? Yeah, which one was yours again? Yours was the game one, right? Yeah, right. I've sent both of you invites. Oh, there's some yeah, I haven't got allowance at the moment. I've got to wait till the 19th, I think, before I can get my allowance. The game's taking long to load. Hang on, if you're not actually in the game when I'm sending you the invites, that will be why they're not popping up. You need to be loaded into the main menu. Make sure you're actually, like, loaded in. Yeah, if you're not in this menu here, you won't get the invites. You need to actually be in-game. Are you on the Xbox dashboard? Yeah, don't be on the Xbox dashboard when you're getting invites from people. You need to be logged into the game on this screen. And it will then pop up at the bottom, or it'll end up in here. Yeah, don't like not have the game open. You need the game open, otherwise you won't get the invite. You need the game open. Right, Kiwi Gamer, your invites have been sent. Please respond. It is open. Okay. Right, did you get the invite? I can resend it again. You reset it? Oh, you reset the game? Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, Kiwi, are you on PC or console? You're on PC, and your settings are definitely correct. Right. Options. INV. This needs to be turned off. Please check this. This is the invite setting. Please make sure this is correct. If that is not correct, then you won't be getting it. You just did? Okay. Before or after I sent you the invite? Both? Okay, well, both doesn't help. Let me resend the invite again, then. Let me resend it again for both of you. Yeah, if you haven't got the time to play, do not queue. Yes, INV. Options. INV. That needs to be set to disabled. This is a mandatory setting requirement. I did outline this before people attempted to join. Basically, because you're not on my friends list, you need that setting disabled in order to get an invite from me. That's how the game works. It's a privacy setting to prevent spam invites. So, yeah, you need to have that set correctly. As I say, you also need crossplay enabled if you're on console. But that has to be done on the console setting as well as your in-game setting. Where that is changes depending on which type of console you're on. You got it? Well, there you go. That was your issue. You had a settings problem. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Kiwi, but he's given up. He's going to bed, so... Yeah, this is what I'm saying about doing your settings. This is why... Because it wastes a ton of time. This is why we tell people to sort it out in advance, because otherwise this is what happens. It was on? Yeah, you shouldn't have it on. You need it turned off. You need it disabled. Otherwise it won't let you in. Ugh, I got a Cobra discount. I don't want that. That's shit. I want to get rid of that item recycling. I might as well recycle it. There we go. Let's see what it gives me. Kind of rubbish. Oh well. Meh. Right, ready up when you're good to go. Let's say 5, 7 and under, please. Backups are nice, though. Yeah, Amnesia the Bunker I'll need to pick up at some point, Ryu. I haven't had a chance to yet. I'll probably put it on the list, though, as one of the ones I'll do, but... I need to get hold of it first. How you doing, by the way, Jam? You alright? And yeah, I'm okay, Elsie. How about you? You doing okay? I need to have a cup of my cup of tea. Not tea, I've got coffee. Sorry, I was like that tired. I did coffee this morning. It's still got a little bit of heat in it. Not much, but a little bit. It has been sat on my desk for like an hour. Yeah, don't worry, XT. I know what you mean. Yeah, I'll probably be in the match longer than you. Sorry, I can't help that. Just by the nature of me having more vehicles. Ugh. Recovering from night shift? Yeah. Hopefully the recovery will be alright. Yeah, I can imagine it wasn't terribly pleasant, Elsie. I hope the journey back was alright, at least. Ugh. God dang it. Hi, Nico. How are you doing? Don't worry, one way to learn is to try. Practice makes perfect. I mess up all the time, so... It's easily done, don't worry. I'm gonna see what I can do here. Alright, let's get a couple and then we'll go from there. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Still raid. Yeah! Yeah, well the main thing is you made it back in one piece. That's the important thing, Elsie. I missed a couple of those. I got a couple though. She's bide my time. Just gonna wait, get in position. Oh, Ken, are you still there, mate? I don't know if he might be lurking around. I'm gonna be playing Ranch Sim in a bit, guys, so if anybody does want to join the Ranch Sim lobby, you're more than welcome to. Just for anyone who plays that, is interested. We have a lobby on the go. We haven't played it in a while, but I was gonna try and continue it on today if anybody does want to have a go at it. People are welcome to partake if they so wish. Hi, Luca. How you doing? There we go, we got 3. A few extra hits. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, how you doing? Everything okay? Right, we're gonna yoink out of that before we hit the ground and lose the XP. I'm just gonna keep churning these. I need to double check how many upgrades are left. Hey, Log. How are you? Everything all good? Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. I say we're just derping around doing upgrades right now. Slowly getting there. I need to have a look at where we're at with the BP as well. Yeah, I got 2 out of 4 on that so far, so we're part way there. I need to field more fighters and get that done. So I think after this one we'll actually prioritize that. You have 1 wing? Yeah, that tends to not help. I mean, you can survive for a little bit, but yeah, it can be a little trickier after that. Come on. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna have to bide my time. So I'm stuck with no drop loads, so I have to wait. I've got to be patient. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Andor, how you doing? 10 seconds, not long to wait. A lot of it's just AA firing at me. It's not actual players, so we're all good. Hey, Rise. How are you? Welcome on in, guys. I hope all is well for everyone. Hope you're doing amazingly. Oh, yeah, now that's a player. We'll just drop that on the way down. Do, 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 do. Hang on, I'm looking for a button for something. Oh, I can't find it. Great. It's great when you can't find things, isn't it? Ah! Nope, that's not what I was looking for. Yeah, I can't find the thing I'm looking for. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, brain fart. Right. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing okay. Hope we're all doing okay. Yeah, hi, Abram. You alright? How's everything been for you? Everything all good? Hey, thank you, Jeff. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're just having the usual derp session, you know how it goes here. Slowly getting things done. Hey, Volonix. Love the username, by the way. It's really cool. Do, 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 do. Alright, we're gonna slowly get stuff done. We are getting there. We are Batman planning. Right, let's see what we can do. Did we? I will sort that out in a minute, Jeff. Not gonna climb. Nah, can't be asked. It's arcade. I need to get into a fight. So I'm gonna drop in on someone rather than going up. Yeah, that happens a lot in arcade. It's a lot less than it used to be, because if someone crashes into you, they don't get any credit for anything now, but it's been like that for a while. Yeah, how you doing, Volonix? Everything all good? Balls. Let's run it again. I got a couple. We got a couple, so it all helps. Right, I've done the coins for the people that are after them. Sorted that out. Hey, Nicola, how you doing? Right. Right, so we're on the 4, so we've hit the objective for the match. Right, so that's at least something I can tick off. I think I need one more match, and then we're done on that. I think we're set then at that stage. I need to have a look at upgrades. I think I'm gonna go in on the... Was it the AD4 I think I've got in here? I can't remember what it is. I need to pick it out, but... We'll do those strikes, basically. That's the plan. Upgrades. Upgrades are next priority, so... Now that I've managed to get the bombs in to do their objective, I've hit my objective on the fighter, so... Yeah, try and get those upgrades. I need to be a little bit careful here, because I'm going to have 3 of them all hit me at the same time. Balls! I thought he was going to turn, and he didn't. Rip. Right, AD4, we got the A26. And I guess I'll go back into the Corsairs. Because you can't really go too wrong with the Corsair. Yeah, Jeff, I'm okay. I'm okay. As I say, I've done the coins, mate, so that's all set now. Oh, sorry, I just saw a message from someone about the ranch sim stuff. Right, I've sorted that out. It's all good. It's all good. Right, let's go. Let's do this. I have got bombs on this, but unfortunately they're not gonna count for my objective thingy. Because I have to do it in a specific vehicle. And this is not that, so... Unfortunately, that limitation is gonna impede me, but... It's fine, it is what it is. Right, that one shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully I've done enough to him. Although I think he's still up. Yeah, oh, he's still up. Yeah, he's still up. Oh, no, now he's not. Okay, brilliant. Oh, great. No, the other one joined it. Okay. I got 4 with that one vehicle, though. That's fine. That helps. I'm not mad about that. We got some stuff done, so it's the main thing. As long as we're chipping away at stuff, that's the priority. Just slowly chip away at the objectives. And we will get there. Hey, Spring, how you doing? Best nation to start with? I mean, the US set is pretty broad and simple. And it's very fleshed out with a lot of vehicles. So US is generally one I advocate for. I mean, it boils down to your personal preference, really. You know, with planes, let's say, Germany's got a lot of boom and zoom and there's a good array of stuff. Yeah, some people find the British stuff a bit Marmite-y. You either love it or you hate it kind of thing. I personally quite like it. Japanese stuff is quite fragile, but you've got excellent turning. So if you can dodge and weave, you'll be fine. If you're not very good at that, you're going to struggle with them. Soviet set very limited ammo, and the guns overcook very easily. So that can make them quite hard to manage, especially early on with very low crews. So... if you do want to do those, weapon reload and weapons maintenance is kind of helpful, and splitting your ammo across multiple buttons. That way you can have one reloading while you're using the other, basically. Takes a little bit of time to learn, but it'll help with managing things a little bit better. And then obviously just like burst fire, use your rules apply. So... yeah, I would say they're not the most starter friendly, but it can be done if you have good trigger finger discipline. But yeah, generally speaking, I would say US and Germany are probably pretty sound across the board. If you want a starting point. I don't know if your priority is tanks or planes or boats, but can't really go too wrong with those two sets. They're two of the originals as well, so they're very fleshed out. There's a lot of vehicles to pick from. The further on the right you go, nation-wise, the thinner it generally is, because those are the newer nations they've added. So you can get some funky BR jumps that go on with those, which can be a little bit tricky when you're playing certain vehicles and then wanting to shimmy up. So, but again, less of an issue if you're playing realistic and you're tied to one vehicle only. So it really just depends on what mode you're prioritizing. If you're playing arcade, then that's going to be more of an impedance. If you're doing realistic, less so. So just something to factor in depending on the approach you're taking with it. And yeah, no, it's all good, 3. It's all good. As I say, I'm still in the match at the moment, but as soon as I'm out, we can then re-queue again if you want. I've just got to stay in and finish this match at the moment, so... I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. I'm top at the moment with 12. Oh, God. What the f... Because the rest of the team been doing? Ah! What are they doing? Ah! Oh, my God. Okay. Alright, I guess I gotta pull some weight. Oh, this is scary. Why? Why is my team like this? I mean, fuck, I'm not playing very well today, but okay. Okay. I feel like we're gonna lose this. It looks like their team on average is just playing that little bit better, so... I don't want to say I'm gonna have to carry this, because I do not want to have to carry this, but at the moment I'm on top of the table, so... Which is never a good thing, because the last thing you want is me on top of the table. Because that is not a good sign for team ability level. Because I am not fantastic at this. I'm not bad at planes, but I'm not, like, great. Do you know what I mean? Right, come on. I've also been fucking around and playing bombers half this match as well. I do have a lot of vehicles field though. That is the one upside I have. I do have a lot I can throw in, so that does help me out. I have no idea how many vehicles the rest of the team have to chuck in, but good odds are I've got more than most, so that's going to be distorting this somewhat. Although kudos to them for doing the base bombing. How much is the ticket difference? Oh, it's not actually that bad. It's like 100. Okay, it's like just ticked in our side. Shit, we might actually win this. What I need to do is get rid of some of these players. If I can do what I like to call lobby melt, just melt the lobby, I might be able to get away with this. It's gonna be tricky though, because they still... Okay, there's a slight numbers advantage. It's not much. Hopefully my vehicle count will make up for it somewhat. I need to be careful of that yak. I need to deal with that yak. That yak's a bigger problem. That yak is gonna go for me whether I like it or not. He's not gonna relent. Piss. I can't outturn him. Do I have a sibling? Yes, I do. I have a younger brother. There's only 15 months difference between him and I, though. Oh, no. We're in trouble. I've lost the vehicle controls. God dang it. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, how many points were in it? Dang it. I was doing so well. I didn't see how many points were in it. Oh, your game's been switched off? Well, if you can join back in, then I can get you back in. But yeah, I can't do anything about your sister turning your console off or your PC off. Sorry. That seems to be something you need to speak to a parent or guardian about. What do I want to research next? 95k on that, 100 on that. I've got all the sub-variants to do as well, haven't I? Blech. Okay, let's do that. Right, and then we've got the F-82's last upgrade on the go. Right, 84's down to 1 row. Yeah, don't add to friends list, please. Do not. I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. Sorry. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's just, they raised the limit to 300, but as you can see here, I'm rapidly getting back up to it again, so I reserve space for people that I play with regularly. If I play with you regularly, I'll add you, but otherwise I'm gonna have to sit and do my cycling out bullshit that I had to do before. Which takes time. So that's why I don't want to have to do it more than I have to. What I'm about to forget, I don't know, Nev. I'm really sorry. I don't have an answer on that one. Tidying up and dealing with my mom has to be priority number 1. Likewise, so does work. No, it's fine. You're not a bother. You're not a bother at all. I sent you an invite. Hopefully you got it. If you didn't, I'll resend it. But yeah, I don't have an ETA, Nev. I'm really sorry. As I say, life and health have to come first, so... And I'm very, very snowed under with work. So... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll let you know when I know, but I don't have an ETA on that. Yeah, if you need me to resend it, tell me, because I can resend it, but... Right, so I need about 30 of that other one. Oh, okay, you can't join? Okay, that's fine. Let me sort my crews out a second. Assuming I've got any points. I have a little bit. Yeah, sorry, nothing I can do about that, but... Yeah, good luck with that. Let's do that. Right. Okay, so we've done that. Right. Okay, yeah. They're all good. Right, I'm gonna get back in. Let's see what we can do. I don't really want to run these bombers, but I have to for the mission, so... I'm gonna yeet them in. We're gonna get it done. And then we'll take it from there. The sooner I get it done, the sooner I can cycle in a new one. So... just gotta keep chucking them in and say 30 targets is not bad. I have had a couple of matches where I've got like 20 plus targets, so it can be done. I need the stars to align for that. Usually a big batch of mobile targets that are light are the best, but I'm not getting the matches for those at the moment, so it's gonna have to be howitzers primarily for now. So that's a little bit more annoying because it's going to be a little bit more consuming because they're a bit spread out, so splash is going to be limited. I'm going to have to plan around that. Are we winning? Well, we lost the last match, but only just. I got more than like 15 enemies taken out, so, and I was top of my team. The problem was my team sucked. In the nicest way possible. In all fairness, I have more vehicles, so that gives me a distinct advantage with sticking in the match and getting more score. So it's not all ability, you know, like I say, I have the luxury of more vehicles. Alright, so I suck, alright? I was just sucking a little less than them. Which doesn't say much, really, but you know. But I was actually productively taking enemies out, so, you know, I got that going for me. I was throwing vehicles in, but I was actually doing something with them, so, you know. But, yeah. No, I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Just trying to get BP objectives done. I'm pretty much done with the challenges. I'm not bothering with any more of those. I'm basically done with them for this BP. So really it's gonna be a case of doing dailies and getting specials done so I can potentially get that to Japanese tank. But yeah, I might not get it. It's gonna depend on if I can hit the 15 special task target. I cannot remember how many I'm on currently. I know I've got a load queued up so that I can actually do them. But I don't know how many I've done. The thing is though, it's like the 20 something, I think 22nd of Jan it resets, so I don't have a massive amount of time. Oh, our work goes alright, Atlas. Hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it'll all go smooth for you. Right, let's pop in this fight. Let's try and do the fighting quickly. Let's try and get this done. I want to get this one done so I can go in the Corsairs because I prefer them. Massively, massively prefer them. But yeah, it's just going to be a case of seeing whether I can get this tank or not. I'm not sure whether I'm going to manage it or not, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try my best to go for it. I'll have a look actually after this match and I'll see where we're at for specials, because I know I'm behind on doing it, but I can't remember how much I'm behind on doing it, if that makes sense. I need to double check that. I'm pretty sure it was a fair chunk though. So I'm probably gonna have my work cut out for me to get everything done on time, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Fingers crossed though, hopefully it'll pan out. Come on. Gonna go try Germany. Yeah, good luck with that. A lot of boom and zoom. They got some nice bombers as well. But yeah, as with anything in this game, knowing how to utilize it to its best is important. But yeah, make sure you do your crew specs. That's important. Well, you can still be with me. It's an honor under system that we do here, but you will be up-tiered if you're bringing lower in, which is probably not going to help with learning the set. If I'm completely honest with you. Oh, 20-30 minute drive. That's not too bad. Oh, they're getting back. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it'll be okay for your Atlas. Yeah, no, that's all good 3x, dude. That's all fine. Yeah. Thank you for answering T-Rush, by the way. Right, let's wang this in. We need to get, what was it, 4? I think it was 4. Let me have a look. I'm on 0 currently. Well, I've completely fluffed this match up, haven't I? Yeah! It's fine. We'll keep going. I might get a load done last second. It does happen. Sometimes matches just align like that. Oh, the roads are not good? Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hey, Doc, how you doing? Alright, let's do this. Alright. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I was saying to you earlier, Vince, I just needed your username and I needed a confirmation that you understood the rules. That was what I was waiting on. I'm guessing you were AFK at the time, but yeah, confirmation you understand the lobby rules. I can bring you in. We have space currently. 5.7 and under Air Arcade. Please make sure your set is compliant with that, please. Alright, let's go with this one. Yeah, yeah, for some people are like that, Atlas. It really just depends. Just play to your strengths and what you enjoy. You understand? Brilliant. Okay, Vince, no worries. I will copy that username. I will invite you after this. Just make sure you're logged in and ready to go. Alright, let's see how we do. Yeah, good luck with that. Take a little bit of time. You'll get there, 3x. You'll get there. As with anything in this, it'll take a bit of time. But upgrade points, you'll get there. You'll get there. You will get there. It's another one of those ones. Just play the best you can, and you'll get them. It sometimes pays off though to prioritize getting certain things done. I mean, obviously you can't get stuff in the further down tiers until you've done some of the stuff in the upper tiers. So just bear that in mind when you're working your way down. So you can't immediately jump to necessarily the thing you want to grab. Depends on where it is in the upgrade list. I have no extinguisher on this. Shit. Which isn't gonna help. Well, you can buy upgrades with Eagles. Yeah, it's kind of a waste, personally, in my opinion, but to each their own. If you do want to skip, that is a thing. Let's go with this. Yeah, as I say, it's down to you what you want to do if you want to cut corners on that. I personally don't, but as I say, I'm not afraid of grinding waiting, so. No, that's all good, Atlas. The highest I have max, technically, Vince. I do have max BR vehicles. I'm not playing them, but I do have some. Don't want to get sandwiched.
Yeah, he's getting closer to victory.
Hey, B2, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, again, if that's what you want to prioritize, that makes sense, but yeah, again, just what depends on what you want to use the vehicle for and all that. Alright, got that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna have that one tailing him behind me in a second if I'm not careful, and he's got a friend coming in too. If I can wing chip this guy, he'll go into the ground, but I can't get the wing chip. I've got damaged tail, which is not helping. Come on, come on. Okay, I caught a little bit of him up. Don't think that's enough to take him though. Oh, now he's lost it. Okay, right. The thing is, now I've got one on my butt. My vehicle is not looking healthy right now at all. Okay, he's actually slid in front of me because he's lost track of me for someone else. So that plays to my advantage. We're going to use that. I do, however, have this guy here who's locking on to me. And I've got somebody on my left as well. Yeah, no, that's a spiral. That's gone. That is gone. We're gonna lose that. It was fighting me. It was turning right, so we were about to lose it. There was no pulling that up and out. I was a goner at that stage. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, God. goddamn miles away. Right. Fun and games. But yeah, Vince, I'll drop you that invite in a minute, alright, once I'm out of this match. Thank you for giving the likes, by the way, I appreciate that. Sorry, I can't see who it is. I'm so brain fart. Come on. Yep. Wasn't to be. Couldn't lock a hit on. I think I got a tiny bit, but very superficial. Very, very superficial. Sadly. This match is gonna be over. I'm gonna just wang the 26 in because I still need the upgrades. I don't think we're clawing this back, unfortunately. Hey Plum, how you doing? I can short burst, I just choose not to. I get a bit desperate sometimes. There's a little bit too much spraying and praying going on, granted, I know. I can burst fire when I can be bothered. Overcommitting? Yeah. Yeah, at least I don't do things in halves. There is that. Hey Liam. How's you? You're right. Oh, Tempest, please ignore me. I don't want that Tempest to come for me, but I have a feeling it might. I can't turn as fast as it can, so... I don't have my PC. What? I don't understand. I wasn't sending you a PC, if that's what you're asking. I'm very confused. Sorry, I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about, Liam. If somebody was due to send you a PC, it wasn't me. You're getting me confused with someone else. Hi, Kuda, how you doing? Alright, let's grab that. Oh, someone stole it? Oh. Yeah, sorry. If you come in and just say I don't have my PC, I with no context, I have no idea what you're on about. Sorry someone stole your PC. I hope you get it back. Right. Let me do invites. Right, Vince. Let me find you. That's easy. There's only one account, so that makes my life easier. Right. Invite sent. What am I? You're a human being? Yeah, yours was that one, wasn't it? There you go. What am I on game? I've sent you the invite, 3x. You have been sent. Yeah, well, I don't have the 25. I've got the 24 in at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about on game, Liam. If your PC's been stolen, you won't be able to play the game. So yeah, unless you mean something else, feel free to elaborate, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, Liam, sorry. Right, invites have been sent. Alright, so Vince is in, that set's compliant. Okay, tags confusing things, but the planes in that set are compliant, so just ready up when you're good to go, guys, and we'll get in. But yeah, we'll get queued. I need to get this done. It hasn't given me another daily, which is weird. Yeah, no, it's fine, 3x. I just have to carefully check the sets is all. How you doing, by the way, Kev? You alright? But yeah, the 24, it's, yeah, Liberator. Yeah, sorry, I'm terrible at remembering all the nicknames of the different vehicles. I am absolutely garbage. Right, I'm gonna queue us. Yeah, Liam, if you want to elaborate what you're on about, sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. You got oil changed? Hey, it's good, it's good. I need to get my car sorted out. I've not had a chance to. Oh, I will eventually. Just a pain in the butt to do that kind of stuff. It is what it is, though. Alright. How many more do I need? I need another 22 by the looks of it. Oh, Resident Evil's got... I won't be playing that. I would scared shitless if I played that. I don't even have VR anyway. I mean, it was funny because Josh was playing VR the other day. He was playing that horseshoes and hand grenades game. The cat jump scared him. I was on call with him at the time. I couldn't see what he was doing, but yeah, I was on call with him. He went to go grab a gun in the game, and the cat was there and licked him. So yeah, Josh got jump scared by the cat, and it was absolutely hilarious. So yeah, I had a good chuckle about that one. Getting a new Resident Evil. Yeah, I heard about that. I still need to catch up with 7 and 8 though. I still need to get caught up. I'm behind on my Resident Evil stuff. I actually rewatched the original film the other day because I saw it was on Amazon on Prime Video. I do really love the films. I mean they're cheesy, but I do enjoy them. I do love a good cheesy film. Yeah, I heard that Leon was in it. I haven't looked into it. Not knowing much detail anyway. I really ought to play some of the older ones that I missed out on. Like I've played 4, 5, and 6. I've played part of 7. I might have played 3. I can't remember. I need to double check stuff. I need to catch up on stuff. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind the times with stuff. Oh, did he? Oh, Kev, that sounds really cool. Oh my god, yeah, that sounds amazing. Are you putting up in your office or something? You got a little spot for it planned? I'm gonna go down in a second. I want ground targets. I think they got rid of all the ground targets, didn't they? Feck! Actually, no, there's stuff over there. Probably not gonna make it over there, though, at this rate, but... Ugh. Oh, basement. Oh, you got like a big like games room basement type situation. You got like your nerd room or something. Is that what you mean? Is that the kind of setup? I love the idea of that. You know, nice little nerd hangout. You just go downstairs. It's all yours. It's your space. Your digs. Just have a big sign on the door like nerds at work or something. I don't know. Oh, sorry. I'm being a silly sausage. Right. Bleh, brain fart. Sorry, I'm like half. We've
captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
Right. Alright, let's see what we can do. Great, they're not over here. Fantastic. No, don't worry, it's alright. I understood 3x. It's all good, it's all good. So, yeah, okay. Crap. It's fine, it happens. What do I want to do?
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Do I try? Well, we don't need the other thing. Okay, someone is... Vince, are you there? We're showing us offline, buddy. Is Vince even online? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea if he's disconnected. Might need to check that. Okay. Oh, good, Papa. Do you reckon it's worth grabbing? If I get the chance to? I think I might have that one. Because that's Swedish set, right? Yeah, Swedish. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I might have that one. It might be one of those ones where I picked it up and I haven't played it yet. There is a chance. Come on. Okay, I've done that. That guy might go down, but there's more behind me, so I'm about to get smushed more than likely. Oh, I dropped a couple, but they're not gonna hit. They're not gonna hit. They're not gonna hit. I might get a little splash if I'm lucky, but probably not gonna do a great deal. Yeah, I don't have that one, unfortunately. I can't do the point ones. I just don't have the time, and I don't have the currency in my account to get it, so gonna be missing out on that, Mig, unfortunately.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Nothing I can do about that one, unfortunately. The announcer, I have no idea. I've just got the national languages thing turned on. I've got no idea who they got to do the voices. No idea. It might be in the credits somewhere for the game. I'm not sure. I've never looked into who does the voice acting on this game.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Right, let's see what we can do. Right, go, 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 go. I'm gonna get back over there, but there's a fair chunk of points difference.
Attack the A point. Attack the C point.
Hang on, guys. Sorry, I'm brain fart. I'm at that stage of the day where my brain is just completely whacked out. That's what lack of sleep does to me. We're getting there, though. We're doing all right. I would love to have that special done today. If we can just get the special done. How many people want to play Ranch Sim today, by the way? Just so I've got an idea of numbers. Anyone wants to play Ranch Sim today, let me know. Oh, come on. No! Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Bollocks. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna catch that. I'm gonna go get another one. I'm gonna get another one. Let's go with this. Alright. Fingers crossed.
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
Oh, apparently Hell Let Loose is on discount somewhere. Apparently on Steam. I don't know if it's... Sorry, I've just got an email about it. That's the thing for anybody who wants to get that. Apparently that game's really good. I have not played it yet, though. It's on my list to check out at some point, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. So... maybe at some point. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna outdo him. Okay. Ah, I couldn't quite line it up. I was so close. Dang it, so close. Rip. Okay, let's take this one in. I don't think we're gonna get this match. Just to be brutally honest. I do not think we're gonna get this one. Bloody annoying, but it is what it is. Oh, that's something. Oh, at least they got that. Yeah, we are a bit cooked. Just annoying. Ken, did you want to join me for Ranch Sim today? I don't know if you heard me asking earlier. Sorry, I just wanted to check. I was trying to get an idea of who's on. I know a couple of people can't play today, which is absolutely fine. But I'm thinking maybe if I get that demo done first and then play Ranch Sim. I don't know, but depends on what people want to do. I just want to check out this Nova Roma demo today. I've got no idea how long it will take to play though. I would imagine an hour or two, but I don't know if it just gives me one level or what. No, don't hit me with the revolver again, please. If I remember correctly, we were doing the chickens, weren't we, last time? Right? It was all the chickens shenanigans, wasn't it? You know on the other map, there's those trophies that you can find. Is there an equivalent of that on the American map? I don't know if there is. So yeah. Okay, brain fart. Let's... what am I gonna do? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna run that. I'm gonna try and get some of these ground targets. I might as well try. I'll go over the far side. Hopefully they don't chase me. Hopefully we'll be alright. Right. Let's just keep going. Let's keep chugging away. Hey Loki, how you doing? Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this one. Best I can do is really grab some of the stuff that I'm after. Yeah, I played a little bit of everything, Loki. And not just from the point of view of planes, but also boats, tanks. I will have a crack at everything, really. I'm a planes main, but my goal is to unlock all the tech tree vehicles basically and fully upgrade them. That's what I'm doing. Not in any rush to do it, but I am trying to slowly do it. So no, it's fine, Barry. That's all good. That's absolutely fine. Just let me know when you're back. But yeah, just trying to upgrade everything. A couple of these vehicles are kind of close to being done, so yeah. But you're more than welcome to join us anytime, Loki. We do public lobbies here. There's a couple of lobby rules that we have just to keep things nice and fair for everyone. But yeah, you're welcome to join the guys anytime. I'm on War Thunder most days, so unfortunately this match is going to be over in a second, so I'm not going to waste a backup on that. Yeah, that's not good, Ryu. Did they flare it? Or is it just like fizzled out? How far did they go? It just gave up? Oh, that's not good. Right, well, Vince is showing us offline, so I don't know where he is. I'll send him a message, but he's he's showing us offline. Right, he's not here, so that one can go. I'm gonna give Vince a couple of seconds, but he's showing us offline, so I can only assume he is not logged in and has given up mid-match. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's there. I'm gonna just X him out. Oh, blimey, yeah, so you've got quite a few you're playing. I haven't played the Beast of Bermuda. I've played Bandlord, though. Did you try the new DLC, the Viking one? It's absolutely hilarious, dude. I was playing around on it because they sent it to me, and it's so funny. It's so good. Yeah, he needs to put some, like, bunny batteries in the reciprocal. That's what he needs to do. He needs some Duracell. he needs to boost them. I haven't modded it at all. I'm just playing the vanilla experience. What does that mod do? I assume it bumps the AI's playstyle. That's what it sounds like, but I could be wrong. I tend to play most games very vanilla when I first get them, and I mod a few games later down the line, but I'm a bit selective about it. Like, I'm going to be doing a modded BG3 run. So I'm in the process of setting up the mods for that. Played a lot of modded City Skylines. Played modded TCG Simulator. What else have I modded? My current Arc runs are modded. Oh, okay, interesting. That's kind of fun. I like the idea of that. Hi, Sniper. How you doing? Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. I'm just gonna poodle over this way. Just poodle. They're probably gonna beat me to the drops, but whatever. Because there is a Lancaster right underneath me in an L39. Oh, I love the idea of that. It's hilarious, dude. You know what we should do? Monty Python style insults. That'd be great. Just tell him his mum smells of elderberries or something. Great way to gas up the enemy and annoy the hell out of them. Just get all the medieval insults out. I do need to get back on Bannerlord. It was fun. Like I say, we did the Viking DLC. We went on a rescue mission for someone. I finally have a boat. I finally got a boat. I did spend all of the army's budget on kind of dumb stuff, but it was kind of fun though. Yeah, we did like the rescue tutorial thing. It was great. I did accidentally shoot my own troops. It got to the point where a few of them looked like porcupines. I've made it so my character's like really good with horses, a little bit of talky persuady, and a bow. Yeah, some of my troops look like a porcupine because I kept accidentally shooting them in the back, but it's fine. Most of them lived. The boat did set on fire a couple of times, which was a tad, yeah, a tad bit of a problem. But we survived. We did the rescue mission. We got out of it. We now have our freedom to just YOLO as we see fit, pretty much. But yeah, I need to work on the finances and then need to find a place for us to settle down. That's kind of what we're trying to do. So working on the old prestige and trying to, yeah, try to get everything settled down, you know, so we can actually have some nice space for our little army of derping Viking lady men and all that jazz, right? Hello. Ah, okay, look, that sounds good. That sounds good. I want to get more boats, but one step at a time. I gotta slowly work on it. But yeah, we need to go around and do some stuff and try and establish the house name. I will get there eventually, as I say. I need to get back on it and see what I can do. I don't know what that mod is, Loki. Sorry, I've never modded Bannerlords. I should try it at some point. I need to play more though. That's my problem. I need to get more time on the game. Oh right, okay, that's what it is. Okay, that makes sense. I do really enjoy the battles. The battles are hilarious. I was just being a complete donut though with the boat. Me and arrows are a complete liability. Although I love riding around on the horse going da 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 constantly. That is great fun. That will never get old for me. I absolutely love doing that. I just love yeeting my horse into them and just, you know, try to take them out piece by piece. Trying to fire a bow on the back of the horse, little more tricky. Have done it, but that is very, very hit and miss, quite literally. So yeah, but it's fun. We had a good laugh with it. It's the kind of thing I can work on. But yeah, I need to get into the nitty-gritty of that game more. Another game I need to get more into the nitty-gritty of is Hearts of Iron as well. I've been wanting to play it, and I haven't, and I need to get on it. I'm doing better in Crusader Kings. I am somewhat getting somewhere with Crusader Kings. That one's another one I need to work on. But I'm getting somewhere with that one. Hearts of Iron I've kind of parked because I don't want to do too many games at once. But, yeah, I'm actually getting somewhere. Oh, I play so many games, dude. I play like a stupid amount of games. I need to get back on Europa Universalis though, the new one. I was making the giant bank of Zimbabwe. I was trying to take the economic mess that is Zimbabwe, and I was going to turn it into basically a glorified loan shark. That was the goal. So I started invading all the neighboring nations and taking on other people's debts, and then, like, selling other people debt. So, yeah, we were having a bit of fun with that. Yeah, I hadn't got very far with it, but I had a plan. It did mean I'm gonna have to completely redo how Zimbabwe is structured, but I will get there. But yeah, the idea was to, I had a run where I just went completely YOLO with inflation, and it went about as bad as you can expect. I survived for a while, but it did get a bit out of hand. I mean, it made German currency post-war look promising. Let's put it that way. The Zimbabwe currency crashed really hard. I was taking out loans against myself pretty much at one point. Anyway, it was yeah, it was messy, but it was fun. But yeah, we restarted, and oh yeah, yeah, it went a bit better. It went a bit better. So yeah, it's just one of those ones where I'm trying to expand out. I need to get a better grasp on tech, but I think because I'm playing a nation that's not very good with tech, that's going to be a tad slow. But I'm working on it. As I say, that's the kind of run that I'm gonna kind of have in the background, just doing its thing, you know. And then yeah, eventually, like I say, I will make Zimbabwe the economic powerhouse. Eventually. I'm just gonna have to actually have like a decent banking structure and actually have an economy. That would help. That would help. So yeah, the more land I can kind of suck up from the neighbors and then exploit the natural resources of, the better. That's pretty much the goal currently. I just want to turn the African continent into the nation of Zimbabwe. And then we'll just make it the Zimbabwean Confederation or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I haven't quite got there yet, but we'll work it out. They're gonna be under my control whether they like it or not. Let's put it that way, right? They either join or I will force them to join. That's what we're gonna go with. So, yeah. So we'll do that, and then, yeah, then I guess we'll start loan sharking all of Europe. I don't know quite how I'm gonna persuade them, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll get silly with it. I just, as I say, there's a lot of restructuring involved to make that happen, though. Sorry, Adam, I didn't see it pop up. Sorry. We were yapping about thing, and I didn't see it pop up. Sorry. The dashboard thing's a bit weird. Sometimes it shows. So it's like when people like. Sometimes it'll show the likes, but it won't tell me who. Which is really not helpful. Sorry about that. How are you doing though? Are you okay? I do try and greet everybody when I see them comment. If I do miss anyone, just tell me. Come on. Gonna do this. Can't get that one. Tired as hell. Yep, yep. Join the club. Me too. Yeah, I'm tired as well. I slept during yesterday because I wasn't very well. But yeah, overnight I only got like an hour's sleep, I think. So I had some rest, but I'm still tired. Does that make sense? I'm in that weird middle zone because I haven't had sleep for effectively more than a day now. Because I was sleeping in the middle of the day yesterday. So I'm tired, even though I really shouldn't be, because I've gotten way more sleep than I would normally. So yeah, it's good old insomniac problems for you. I can't help it. I'm just a mess with that kind of stuff. So I'm looking forward to tonight, though. It's gonna sound really random, but my Josh and one of my moderators, a close friend of mine, is gonna be getting on tonight, and one of the community members very kindly gifted me Dispatch. So a little bit cautious about streaming that one because there's some saucy stuff in there, and I don't want to get blapped on certain sites that will go unnamed. Hey Naya, how you doing? So I've agreed with everyone that I'm going to record it as a series for YouTube, but obviously I can edit it and bleep things out that way. So I will probably wang it in streamer mode regardless. But then if there is anything a little bit, then I can, you know, do something about it at least. So yeah, there'll be a full playthrough playlist of Dispatch. We're gonna start recording it tonight. So. Anno, dude, Anno's GOAT. I've been enjoying the new Annos so much. Pax Romana one. I haven't played 1800 in ages though. Oh, I do love a bit of Anno. I'm an absolute sucker for it. It's such a good formula. I do really enjoy it. It's very, very fun. You've played the new one right now, or am I brain farting? I still need to finish the new one's campaign. I still need to do that. It's on my to-do list. I will get there though. I just need time, just like with everything else. You're gonna try to... I am losing the engine. I have actually lost the engine. Okay. That's why it feels heavy. Ah, okay, no, yep, no, fair enough. No, that makes perfect sense. I mean, if you've got the materials to deal with that, then yeah, rather than let them, you know, fester in there, makes sense to deal with the problem before it gets worse. Oh, I'm so close on this now. So freaking close. I thought I could hear an aircraft IRL there for a second. I can't. Sorry, I live under a flight path, so sometimes it's hard to tell what is the game and what's IRL. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Luca, how you doing? Okay, now, yeah, I mean, that's a little extreme reaction to it, but fair enough. Hey, Pop. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. You don't have War Thunder, so no, it's still good, Loki. It is what it is. It is what it is. If you do ever play, though, you're more than welcome to come join us. Ugh, right, let's see if we can go after these clusters. I just need like 1 or 2 good drops and then boom, we'll have it. Yeah, I'm not too bad, just tired. Been busy couple of days. I was saying to the guys earlier, I'm gonna be playing Dispatch tonight. I'm gonna start recording the Dispatch Let's Play. So, looking forward to it. No, you don't have remote. Oh, it is really good if you get a chance to get it. Yeah, it is really good. If you want a preview of it, it's up on my YouTube. But yeah, no, the new one is really good. It is low-key, it is. That's why I'm going to be doing it as a recorded LP. That way I can cover things up as necessary. Yeah, the guys really wanted me to play on stream, but I was like, that one I'm risking some trouble with, so I'm going to stick it in stream mode, and then I will do additional blurring as necessary. But my partner's finished the game, and my friend has finished the game, so it's going to be a bit of a collab thing. So I'm going to play the game. They're not going to spoil stuff. I'm going to play it as if I would just, you know, put myself fully into that role, so to speak, right? But once decisions have been made, they're then free to yap about what they did, if that makes sense. And then we can kind of discuss how things unravel differently for everybody. I do have higher BR vehicles, yes. I do have some. I'm just not currently playing them. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting mix, because, yeah, my understanding is my partner's path through the game and my friend's path through the game has been very different. So it's going to be interesting to see how mine deviates from theirs, if that makes sense. But yeah, we're going to have a couple of ground rules on what can and can't be said at certain points, because obviously a lot of it's very decision orientated. I'm going to leave the quick time events and things like that on, because, you know, it keeps it spontaneous and fun. But yeah, I'm going to explain it all in the LP, so don't worry. I will lay out exactly how it's going to work in the first episode of that. Hi, Phoenix, how you doing? But yeah, we're going to have some fun with it. We're going to have some fun with it. And, yeah, we'll see where it takes me. I'm not going to get it all recorded tonight. But I'm at least going to get it started anyway. I can't do any more drops there, can I? Rip. Favorite vehicle? Typhoon Prop, probably. That's one of my go-tos that I love. You can give me a suggestion, but no plot spoilers, please. Yeah, I want to avoid plot spoilers at all costs. Come on. Because I need to be careful here, because I'm going to be in range of multiple of them all at once, and they're all going to YOLO me if I'm not careful. I'm being really bad on the trigger discipline. Rip. Okay, Loki, fair enough. That's fine. Yep. Oh, okay, that one, Luca. I think I know the one you mean. Yes, you can stream it to that particular site. The problem is when I'm live now, I'm not just in one place normally. Rules are different, and there's automated moderation in certain places that will pick things up in a bit more of a sensitive manner. That's what creates the problem. I say I'm dealing with the TOS at multiple sites. So, yeah, not quite so straightforward. They do have a stream mode in the game, and I will be activating that to minimize the amount of faffing about I have to do. But, yeah. Yeah, it's just a precautionary thing. I did discuss with the guys about doing it as a Discord thing, but I thought it'd be more fun to have the multiple perspectives. So, yeah, that's why I've gone for doing it with my friend and my partner. And they really want to watch it as well. So I was like, well, that does that, and then you guys can see it afterwards. Best of both worlds for everybody involved, you know? So, and like I say, it gives me the opportunity to edit out anything that might be a little bit borderline. So... let's go with that.
The airfield is
Hey Alyssa, how you doing? Yeah, no, fair enough. Look, it's all good. I never said that, Naya. I am a variety gamer, yes, but I never referred to, if I'm saying I stream on a variety of sites, I'm talking about it in broad terms here. I know that variety streamer doesn't mean that. No, that's what's called simulcasting or multicasting. Sorry, I'm using a term and you're using it in a different application. But yes, I do know what variety streamer means. Yes. Variety of games, normally. But, you know, you can have a variety of other things. Oh, you were trying to make it... Sorry, that didn't convey. Sorry, this is the problem with text for you. Sorry. Try to get through the game without doing any of the romance options. That sounds like a separate run. Why did that not pop up on my other chat? Hang on. Okay, I don't know why, Ryu, but your message didn't come up on my widget for some reason. Sorry about that. It must have blipped for a second. I don't know what happened there. Sorry about that. It does that from time to time. It's weird. Yeah, sorry I missed the joke now. Sorry about that. As I say, it's the problem with text chat. Sometimes meaning is lost a little bit. Come on, come on. Ugh. Okay, let's go with this. Come on, I just want to get, if we can just get the ground targets done, and then I think we'll go on that demo. No, don't worry, no, I'd say it's one of those things, isn't it? The thing is as well, like, you can stick lol on the end of a sentence, but it can be interpreted in so many different ways. So, yeah, don't worry, I've done it myself as well. I've gone and made, like, a joke message, and then the person had no clue. It's one of those interpretation things, isn't it? See, this is why I like verbal. Because you can get the intonation from someone, do you know what I mean? The vibe, you know, from the tone and all that. It does provide you with a lot of additional context and cues, which is really important. Obviously, visually as well is useful. If you've got someone's body language to work off of as well, but... No, Nev, no. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things, dude. I mean, me being tired is probably also not helping. So there's that as well. Yeah, I think what we're going to do today, guys, we'll get this bombing run done, and then I'm going to do that demo, okay? And then we'll go from there. That's kind of the Batman plan, if that makes sense, to start with. And then we'll see how we do for time with going on Ranch Sim. Because I do want to do some Ranch Sim today. I just don't know how long I'm going to be able to stay awake for. Because my brain is so tired right now. It'd be nice to get at least a couple of hours on there today. Maybe have a look at the fishing if we get a chance. We also need to feed the chickens. I think that's the first thing we need to do when we get on there is feed the chickens. Or at least cut some wood so I can then afford to buy food to feed the chickens with. Hey, fair enough, Adam. Did you buy all the parts for it recently? Ancient Farm? I want to do more Ancient Farm, but I think we'll need to pick another day for that. I don't have anything in the schedule currently for it. But I would like to do more of it, because I did really, really enjoy that. That game has a few little annoying nuances. I know the word I'm trying to say. Blech. Nuances, right? God dang it. Ah, I know what I mean. You know what I mean. I just can't English today. Hey, Lemma. So yeah. It's like not being able to put the animals away once you put them out of your inventory, that kind of stuff. In all fairness, I'm playing it like a donut, and I was not abiding by the tutorial, so that's partially on me. But I think what I might do is, if I get everything course corrected, as far as the chickens go, and doing the bread, and then we'll pick it up once I've kind of got ourselves fixed, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, Adam. Yeah, no worries, Loki. It's okay. If you're running out of battery, you're running out of battery. It's all good. If I don't see you later today, though, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully everything will be good. Yeah, you bought them right yesterday. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you got to protect your space, so that makes sense. It's funny, actually. I was walking out earlier today, and I met this elderly couple. You know, just walking. They were out with their dogs, kind of thing. I just said hi. They said hi back. You know, usual kind of stuff. Anyway, we got yapping because they were talking about their dogs, and yeah, apparently one of their dogs got run over. And also their granddaughter's car got hit in the process as well, which was just crazy. Anyway, they got really lucky because the bloke apparently, as I say, this is all alleged because I just heard their side of the story. But yeah, apparently the guy denied doing it. He's completely written off the other car. And he denies hitting the animal. Anyway, yeah, one of the neighbors where the accident happened apparently had a Ring doorbell. As soon as that got brought up, he suddenly changed his tune and admitted that he did it. They got so lucky that someone had a camera facing the road. Otherwise, he mightn't have gotten away with it, kind of thing. It was shocking. I was having a yap with them about really random stuff today. They were really lovely. Little dinky little dogs, but they were so cute. But, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Adam. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. No, completely get where you're coming from, dude. Yeah, I'd be doing the same in that situation. Yeah, just make sure you have it set up so you can close access from it. Some of the remote ones can get jacked, so just be careful with that. Yeah, I know, right? Me socializing doesn't happen often, I know. I'm absolutely terrified of people IRL. I am terrible. It was just some old lady and what I presume to be her husband. Might have been her son. I'm not quite sure. Hard to tell. But yeah, no, they were really nice. In all fairness, I didn't start the conversation. I just said hi, and they started talking at me. They were really nice, though. I kind of didn't want to, like, toddle off, because I feel like I'm being rude then. Do you know what I mean? It's all closed system. Brilliant. Excellent. Yeah, because there's some security issues with some of the ones that are not. So, yeah. Sounds like you've got your head screwed on, you're dealing with it, so yeah. I tend to avoid people. I avoid eye contact when I'm out and about. I'm like, I don't want to get anyone's attention. I just sort of quietly just slip along and just do my thing. I'm really quiet IRL. Hard to believe, I know, because I non-stop talk when I'm on stream. Yap, 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 yap. But I'm bookworm, quiet, sit in the corner kind of person normally. That's what I'm like. I don't like being noticed. I just like to be left alone. That's how I operate on a day-to-day basis. Oh yeah, no, that stuff's cool, Adam. No, so it sounds like you got your head screwed on, you're dealing with all that, so... Yeah, I hope everything works out with that. Hopefully it'll all be okay, but yeah, you can't be too careful. My streams say different. I'm not an extrovert, I'm really not. I'm more relaxed with the chat room. Thing is, I've been doing this so long now. I mean, I started in 2012, so yeah, I'm like an old fart with all this now. So, you know, I'm used to the tools, I'm used to how to deal with the room, you know. It helps as well. I used to be like head mod and community manager for a few channels as well, so I had to deal with a lot of people with that. But yeah, I can deal with it in this context, if that makes sense, but I'm bloody awful in any other, if that makes sense. It's one of these ones where it's like it flicks a switch mentally. It's hard to describe, but I just enter a more, I don't want to say zen state, but I'm definitely more relaxed when I'm hanging out with you guys on stream, that much is for sure. I'm a nervous Nelly normally, IRL. Hey Atlas, you're right. It's nice as well though, when you've got people like you talk to regularly as well, you know, you just hang out and vibe. Yeah, you did okay, Atlas, you're right. Why did it get cancelled? Like bad weather or something? I'm not a crazy cat lady, shush Nev. Shush thy tush. It released yesterday, $15. Yeah, it is pretty cheap game. It is pretty cheap game. It is good though. I have enjoyed that Ancient Farm game. So I need to get deeper into it. If you are going to play the tutorial though, follow it. Don't do what I did, where I was just trying to push buttons on it and, you know, be annoying with it. You'll delay yourself enormously. No, I have one cat, and the cat doesn't even live with me, okay? The cat lives with my partner. My dear little Mittens is not here. She pesters Josh all day. She likes to get up on the desk and hang out with him while he does his accounting. She is a right little character though. She jump scared him the other day in VR. She walked in the other night like completely wet and basically used him as a towel. Oh, she definitely knows where her bread's buttered. She's very much made herself at home. You can do Alice. I'm gonna be swapping game though soon. I'm gonna check out this Roma Nova game demo thingy in a short bit. I can get a match or two in with you, Alice, if you're up for it. I'm doing 5, 7 and under at the moment, so if you can get us set up for that going. But yeah, we get a couple in, and then yeah, hop game. I'm gonna play the demo, and then if I can stay awake, then there's time. We'll play Ranch Sim. Don't talk about cooking a cat. No, that's horrible. That's awful, Nav. That's terrible. Don't even entertain that thought. That's disgusting. Poor little kitties. What did they do to you?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
You are welcome to watch wherever, Adam. In a video game, Nav, little bit different. Little bit different, dude. Tiny bit different, mate. Come on. I'm gonna get this done. I'm being way too spammy right now, though. Come on. Go, 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 go. There we go. I know, I should have trigger control. I'm just being nuts with it today. I have got trigger control when I can be asked. The problem is I'm in one of those I can't be asked moves. So it's just not happening. I'm just like full YOLO nut mode currently. So yeah. I mean, you can kind of get away with it on that vehicle. That vehicle's pretty lenient, which does help. Other vehicles, not so much, but that one I could get away with a lot more on. It's pretty generous. So, yeah. Alright, come on. At least we're gonna win this match, and I've not completely sucked on it. I've done okay. It could be worse. You want to curl up and ball with it? Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I like doing that. Get all snuggly and warm in the blankets. I've got so many layers of blankets on my bed right now because I get so cold in the current weather. Like, I've got like 6 or 7 layers of blankets at the moment. It's getting kind of ridiculous. In all fairness, my feet are just a mess. You're right, Kev. Thank you very much. Okay. I thought they stopped that bullshit, but okay. I thought they capped them, but okay. I would imagine that one has slipped through their moderations. I have no idea why, okay, but okay. Bit weird. I think there is a button on them that you can hit to report them if you need to. Just be careful not to accidentally report my videos. Report the ad, not my video. BR 5, 7 and under. 5, 7 and under arcade. Hey, Tobacco, how are you? You got 25 degrees C? 25 is hot for me. What's your normal temp, Adam? Because 25 to me is really hot. I mean, we've had single digits and minus. But I like it around like 10 to 12 degrees. That's like the happy zone for me. That's my temperature happy zone. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Tap. Just tired as usual. I got some sleep yesterday. But not really overnight, unfortunately. Oh, you got 2 of them. Well done. I didn't bother doing any of them. There was no way I was going to get them done. Well done on getting 2 of the 3 done, though. That's really good going. I can understand you needing a break after that, because that is a lot to do. Especially if you haven't got, like, max tier or whatever for certain things, because it takes forever. Yeah, ours is just all over the place. I mean, we've had a few days of like frost. Thankfully, I haven't like had full-blown snow here, like proper deep or nothing. But we did have really high winds last night. So, because we had a storm hit the UK yesterday. Thankfully, I wasn't in the worst of it, but apparently the winds got up to like 80 to 100 mile an hour in some areas, and I'm like, I'm glad I wasn't there, because that would not have been nice. You've had deep snow? Ugh. Yeah, that's not good. Have you got like all the gear for like unblocking the door and all that stuff? I mean, you're in a block, right? So I'm assuming somebody has some kit for that stuff somewhere. I mean, hopefully you don't get like full on snowed in, because that sucks. Do you have like the little grip bins as well, so you can grip the parts? Because those are so useful. See, we have grip bins, but nobody fills them. So, yeah, it just doesn't happen. It used to be regularly filled every winter, and then they stopped doing it. So, it's kind of just there and not doing anything, which is not terribly useful. So, yeah, all the more reason why I don't want it to snow. Because good luck getting out with that. It will be an absolute disaster, so... Thankfully, we haven't had a really, really bad one in a little while, so... At least for the area I'm in, so... But yeah, we did have a really bad one a few years back that was, God, it was... I know it's gonna sound really mild by some people's standards, but, like, we had it, like, proper ankle deep at one point. One year. That was not fun. Oh, you did get all three. Oh, okay. Hey. Fair enough. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna lose this match. Pepperoni, pepperoni. Dang! Oh, it was like a tiny amount of points. Okay. I didn't do too bad though. That might be enough for my special. Hang on, let me check. I will get you in, Alice. Are you okay for like a couple matches? I've nearly got this 26 done. Oh, this tank is good. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm garbage at every tank, so it doesn't really matter what I'm in, but... yeah, let me invite you. Hang on. Is it gonna show yours on mine? I don't... Hang on, yours... Hang on, your account's the Masquerade one, right? Or am I misremembering? Yours is that one, right? Yeah, I thought it was. Sorry, it's me trying to remember stuff and I'm just tired. Oh, my brain so wants to crash out. I'm sorry I'm like this, guys. Ugh, I've only done 6. Holy crap. I need to do like another 9. Ah. Oh, Strikecraft. It's not that bad. I mean, I've got strikes on the go, so... Screw it. Right. Same job, just different vehicles. Okay. Right, let's try not to mess this up. Which is a big ask for me, because I'm a complete plum, but... Yeah. We'll be fine. Is there any big clusters? I want a nice big cluster somewhere. That would help me. There isn't, is there? I'm gonna go crazy. Great. Oh, fun and games. I just want a nice big lump of like light tanks or AA. Either would be fine. Just a nice big lump of them all together, you know, so I can just come in there and go, hello, and I can just smush them. That would be fantastic. That would be the ideal. I mean, there's a couple over there, so we'll go for those, but you know when you get those big lumps on the maps with objectives on them for, like, cap and stuff, you know, those kind of lumps. That's what I would want in an ideal world. Right, I'm gonna bounce because I've just dropped everything. Need to run away. Oh, great. Everything's chasing me. Fantastic. No, 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 no. No, sir. No. No. No, go to a Wendy's, leave me alone. Ah! Dang it. Oh, the distinctions, yeah. Good luck with that.
Our victory is near.
Yeah, that'll keep you busy, to say the least. Are you gonna do the mad thing and try and do it on every vehicle? That really will keep you a long time busy. Hey, Axel. How you doing? Oh, there we go. I actually got him. That's something. This is why I like specking the back gunners up, because it does help. You do get them. It also means I can be lazy and not actually use the back gunners. I just leave them to it. How are you, Axel? You alright? Hey, Lord. How you doing? Are you going insane? No! You'll be fine. Everything's okay. Yeah, you're not gonna do it. I don't blame you, honestly. It's a lot. It is a lot. You're cold and you have what? No! Big fluffy blankets. That's what you need. Good big fluffy blanket. Fluffy blanket and a big hug. I don't think I have to take them out with bombs. I think I just need to take them out. So... Piss, 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 peanuts. Ah! Hot as ball. Hang on, what do you mean it's hot for you right now? Hang on, whoa, where you at? Where are you? In like Caribbean or something? How are you warm? Where are you? We want your heat. Please share with us. The rest of us are very, very chilly right now. We could do with your insulation or whatever you've got going for you. Oz, of course. Yeah. Middle of summer. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, oh, you're in the tropical bit. Oh, God, yeah. You might not, but I do, Adam. I don't know how you managed to get your house up to 25 degrees. I'll say, too hot for me. No, don't. Is it bad when you said burn the Barbie? I'm like, why? Why? You'll leave the Ken dolls. They'll be very, very sad and lonely without Barbie. Oh no, that's terrible. That's a horror movie right there. Child takes it out on a Barbie doll, and the Barbie doll seeks vengeance via possessing Ken. Possessed Ken doll stalks young child. Oh. Oh, is it really? Oh, okay. Funny that my bro at his old place where I used to rent had like 1950s, 1960s style heating system. Massive pain in the donuts. Massive pain in the donuts. Yeah, 30 to 35 degrees. And let me guess, because you're in the tropical bit, it's going to be moist heat, isn't it? Ugh, that's the worst. I hope you've got AC. I believe Oz is a lot better with the AC situation. The UK has hardly any AC. I mean, businesses will have it, but even businesses don't always have it. Yeah, very moist. Yep. I mean, I want to go to Oz, but I'm terrified of your wildlife, and your heat gets way too much. Honestly, if I ever go to Oz, I'm gonna, like, hazmat suit, bodyguards, hire some, like, Steve Irwin type, right, to defend me from the wildlife, right? And then... and I'm gonna come in the off-season when it's really cold. That'll be my idea of an Australian holiday. Because otherwise I will melt. I will probably get bitten on the butt by a spider, and I don't really want to pick a fight with a crocodile. Or a humpback whale, or whatever else you've got lurking down there. Angry, roid-ridden kangaroos, whatever. Them things hit like a truck. I do not want to pick a fight with a kangaroo. They are scary. Kangaroos are very scary. I will leave the kangaroos well alone. I'll leave them on offering and back well away. Oh, the spiders are scary. They have some really nasty ones. Oh, you've got the AC stuff. That's good. That's very good. Yeah, it's getting to the point in the UK where we need it. The problem is you can't really put AC in your house. It's really awkward because of planning permission rules and stuff. It can be a bit funky with that. And then obviously if you're renting, yeah, good luck trying to persuade your landlord to put it in. I've got a little freestanding unit that I use, that I chuck water in. But it's a closed system, so it doesn't spray the water everywhere. So it just runs the air over the cold pipe, and then it just pushes the air out so the air's dry, so it doesn't affect my electronics. The last thing you want is a swamp heater next to electronics. That's bad. Swamp cooler next to that. Not good. Not good. People have made that mistake. It didn't end well. So we're not going to be stupid. We're not going to do that. Yeah, alright, yeah, I know. I did shove a load of ocean spray in my own machine. Let's not go on to Cranberry Gate. I didn't do that on purpose. It was an accident, okay? I didn't mean to vomit in my computer. I was a very, very expensive vomit. What made it worse is my dad had put 2 brand new top-line graphics cards in 2 weeks before. That really added insult to injury. I felt so bad because I was like, Daddy, my PC's on fire. Like, what? Oh, I didn't unplug it. I mean, we do have insurance in the UK for house stuff. You don't tend to claim on it for things like that. Tends to be more, you know, if there's a flood, a fire, that kind of stuff. Not, I randomly vomited in my computer. But yeah, I mean, we do technically have contents insurance. I don't know if stupid woman vomiting in her machine is covered by that. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, don't vomit in your computer, kids. That's the best thing I can recommend. Do not do that. Yeah, yeah, I know, but I've seen videos of people putting snakes out of their walls and stuff, Tab, and that stuff terrifies me. That terrifies me. I've also seen things about rats coming up out of toilets and stuff, and I'm just like, Hey fam, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, we're yapping about wildlife and all sorts of other randomness. I'm doing okay. Right, we're actually gonna win this match, which is nice. Gimme. I really need the loot. What we'll do is we'll get one more match in, then I need the bog. We'll swap to this demo that I want to check out. Oh, is it really? Oh, that's good. I feel a little bit more positive about that then. So yeah, I just need to turn up in the off season then when the weather won't melt me to death. Because I dehydrate so easily. I am terrible. I want to go to Oz. It'd be cool. I've got loads of friends down that way. I have relatives as well over in New Zealand, so it'd be like, hey, just hop over there for a bit as well while I'm at it. Tell you what though, my some of my relatives have just moved, and they've moved on to this big lake. Apparently, apparently it's really, really picturesque and cool. I still haven't seen the photos yet. I can't wait to see the photos, but they've got a proper nice place on the lake now. And it looks so good, apparently. I'm just like, I want to see it. I have got an open invite to go down there at some point, but I have no idea when I'm going to be able to make that possible. But you never know. Maybe one day. Yeah, Alice, my YouTube feed is really random. I mean, I watch a guy who trims horses' hooves for a living and cow hooves, alright? Don't ask how I found that! I also watch a lady who grooms cats and dogs for a living. I also watch people that make content on farmyards. My YouTube feed is just a corrupted mess. It's at the moment it's full of like cat videos, Uma Musume, farming stuff, Ark, Caleb Hammer and his financial audit stuff, because I love watching that. Yeah, and then there's like some commentary reaction channels that do like in-laws from hell, that kind of stuff. So yeah, my feed is a complete mess. It really is. There's all sorts of weird stuff. Yeah, no, that ship sailed a long time ago. Oh yeah, I don't like that cringy content. That crap drives me. Hey, Giraffe, thank you very much. Most kind of you. Hey, Iggy. Thank you, Giraffe. You're an absolute star. How's your day going? Hey, Iggy. Yeah. How's things? Sorry, we're just like donutting around today. We're being silly sausages. Doing silly sausage stuff today. Right, this guy's gonna beat me to— God dang it! No! Okay, I did get some of them. Oh, just leaving work? I hope you have a safe journey home. I don't know how you're getting home, but hopefully it's all good. Hopefully you don't have what one of the guys has. Oh, one of the guys goes home on a train. Every time he's on the train, it's just full of nutters. I don't know how he seems to attract them. He's like a nutter magnet or something. I don't know what it is, but just mad people on the trains. Seems to be his thing. I do play Ground. It's my least favorite mode, but I do play it. I'm a planes main, followed by naval. Oh, did you tap? Yeah, not a mag— it sounds wrong, doesn't it? It does sound wrong.
Attack the A point.
They're really bad. I'm like, I feel like I need to clarify, not a magnet that attracts nuts to it. Crazy people. Attraction field type situation. I don't know why, but I've just got a really weird image now of somebody going down like platform 9 3/4 with a giant magnet now. Hunting out nuts. Why? He's got his peanut magnet out. Woo! Just some poor guy halfway like down there. He starts getting pulled. Ends up with all his luggage left behind. Just being dragged by his crotch towards this magnet. Oh god, no! Why? It's so cursed. Such a cursed image. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh no! Tell you what, that would have changed Harry Potter. Oh no! You're like Nuttus Attractus. I don't know. I don't know, Alice. I'm losing the plot as usual. Absolutely losing the plot. What do you expect? It's kind of like normal proceedings for here to some extent. Right. We're fine. Everything's fine. Right, I'm just gonna drop my load on him and hope for the best. Do not take that out of context. I have to get ground targets. I'm doing my job as best I can. Under the constraints of my derping. Ah! Leave my plane alone! No! Stop it! Thank you! Right, someone else got him. Right, now, I have a slight turning issue here. So, okay, alright, we're bouncing out of that. This plane is no longer serviceable. Please vacate quickly! We don't want human barbecue, because that's not good. It looks like there's 2 more ground units. I'm gonna try and get them. If I can get to them before the enemies smush my face, because there's a distinct possibility that might happen. Because people tend to do that in this game. Shocker, I know. Hi! How you doing, scum? Everything all jazzy? Mm-hmm. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. I concur with you on that one, Tab, dude. I am just the same. I am terrible for being inconsistent with that. So I sympathize a great deal. Alright, it's something I need to work on. Come on! I want to smush them! They shall be smushes. I am the smusher, not the smushy. Yeah, have a good one, Tab. What have you been up to today, Scum? Everything all good? Favorite plane? Typhoon prop. I'm a props girl, so Typhoon prop is one of my go-to faves. I just enjoy playing it. It's hard to put an exact on it. I just feel like it's a really solid all-rounder, that one. I do enjoy it. I like Hellcat and stuff as well. I like Mustangs. You know, I'm a bit of a mixed bag. I'm pretty flexible with what I'll play. You know, I've been enjoying playing the Corsairs recently. Because I've got them in this set here that I'm doing at the moment. I've been upgrading them, so... yeah, doing okay with it. Doing alright with it. Slowly but surely getting things done, you know? But as with everything, I've got 1,000,001 things to unlock. Shit. Yeah, I slightly twisted that badly. Yeah, I should be climbing. Good old arcade habits. We're fine though. I'm gonna wang another one in. Oh, that one is done now. Okay, that's good. Cool. Right, of course, there it is then. That was the one we were trying to finish off, the 82. I've got it done now, so... oh, I can get back into this. Hi, Ice. You're right. You doing okay? Oh, yeah, I know. I know the old boom and zoom. Don't worry. I was saying, I'm just being a lazy little shit. I'm just being a lazy sausage. Yeah, I am aware of what I'm supposed to do. I'm just, as I say, I'm being lazy. And I'm waiting to see what targets I want to go for. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. Alright, which one did you get, Ice? Yeah, I ain't going for that A7. Screw that. Oh, that one. Okay, okay. I was about to abandon that Junker, but it's coming back my way, so I think we're gonna try for it. Actually, it's not too far, so yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's see where we're going. Let's get around. Oh, Okay, alright, that one took care of itself. Piss, I had 3 of them all at me at once. Great. Ouch. Yeah, I ended up right in the middle of the mix. It happens. It happens. One more? Atlas, you up for one more? I think I can probably hold on for one more. Yeah, I am aware you have to hit the enemies. Yeah, I have been playing this game since 2013. Don't worry, I'm very much aware of that. I wonder if I could get this done before we swap game. We might be able to. We might be able to get this done. That at least would catch me up a little bit. I don't honestly remember if I have it. I would have to double check. I have a feeling I don't, but I need to look. Right, let's find the ones in that I haven't done. It's US, isn't it, that one, right? If I remember correctly, because there's another one in the British tree, isn't there? I'd have to... I was gonna say, I have to double check. I don't think I have that particular one. Favorite nation? I don't really have a favorite nation per se. I'll play a little bit of everything. I probably play best in US and Soviet. Play realism? No, I'll play what I want to play, thanks. I have my reasons for playing arcade. I can play realistic, I just choose not to. I'm trying to upgrade stuff at the moment that I'm doing BP. So I've got a task for taking out ground targets with a strike. So current set that I'm trying to get done. So that's what we're using. I'm getting targeted, unfortunately. So there's going to be a lot of YOLO running. So I'm just going to run them in there and just hope we can pick something off before they get to me. But yeah, probably going to go down a fair bit here because I'm going to say we're just going to run in and we're just going to try and get what we can and bounce. It's going to be a little short-lived. Once we run out of the strikes, we'll go back into fighters and we'll muck around with taking out as many enemies as we can. We'll just see what we can claim and take, and then go from there. I've only got 4 on this, unfortunately. I need to double check what I've got equipped, because I'm pretty sure I got some upgrades that I haven't applied. Hey, Faceless, how you doing? Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Scar. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, different times of day might help. The other thing as well that is what servers you're queuing as, that'll affect it too. But yeah, 5.7 and under currently. 5.7 and under. Right, we're gonna drop one there. Oh, I'm not gonna make it to the queue line. Piss. I wanted to get to that big conga line, because the back of the conga lines tend to have lights in them. If I can get to the lights, I can normally take a chunk of them out. But no, got denied just as I got there. Shit happens though. They're very, very central at the moment. Let's go over that. Yeah, please don't be sexually explicit. Not appropriate. Come on. 10 a.m. Crikey. Yeah, I'm in the UK, so it's like 3 p.m. for me. I don't want to know what you're into, scum. It's none of my business. It doesn't belong in the chat room. If you want that kind of content, there's websites for that. Come on. Yeah, he drops them from time to time. Okay. I'll try and get this. Well, that's account sharing, scum, and that's against TOS, so you're getting a ban and a report for that. You need to take care of your account, dude. So, sorry, that's a ban, buddy. If you can't... I'm sorry, but I don't believe for a second someone else was using your account, but if someone was, that's against TOS. That's a you problem. Yeah, a little close there. We're fine, though. Right, I've got one behind me. Oh, piss. It's fine. I got one. I got one out of it. We got 9 total, so... it's something. Right. Let's go for the next one. As I say, there's gonna be a little bit of YOLO here. We're just gonna try and get what we can and back out. It is gonna mean a little bit of vehicle yeeting, but we'll manage. Not today, Vet. Sorry, I'm gonna be wrapping up and swapping to a different game in a minute. You are more than welcome to join any other time, though. There are a couple of lobby rules you need to be aware of. Don't know if you're aware of them. If you're not, I can happily run them down for you. It's very quick, common sense stuff, but... yeah, I'm about to swap game. Sorry. I've got a demo of a game that we're gonna play, and then if I can keep awake long enough, we've got the public session of Ranch Sim that we're gonna play. You don't know? Very straightforward, very simple. So don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Fairly straightforward stuff. If you're on console, make sure you've got crossplay enabled. That needs to be done on both the console and the client, so just make sure that setting is correct. Make sure you have it set so that you can accept invites from non-friends, because I cannot guarantee a spot on my friends list. So we just have a flat rule for that. No worries, Ice, that's all good. Appreciate you dropping in. It's all good, anytime. Hey, MZ. And then, yeah, as far as lobby spots go, first come, first served. You book your spot in the lobby by letting me know your in-game name in chat, letting me know that you would like to play. And if you're first time here, then you just say, I understand the rules as well, just as a one-off. And you've got to have a set ready to play. And when it comes to the sets, what we do is we operate a cap and under system. So what this means is I'll declare a mode and a BR. Every single vehicle you bring in has to be on or under the cap, basically. I don't care if you bring under. You can bring reserves in for all I care. Totally fine, right? Just make sure it's not over the cap. So we recommend set to the mode that we're planning to play, and then build your set, and then that avoids BR discrepancies. If you need a little bit of flexibility on BR, just ask. I'll accommodate as best I can. It's not always possible. It depends on the objectives and what everybody's doing and who we've got in the lobby. But I try and accommodate where I can. But yeah, as I say, fairly straightforward, common sense stuff. So yeah, it's not too difficult. But yeah, if in any doubt, just ask. The other thing as well is if it gets really busy, which sometimes happens. Hi, Gek, how you doing? If it gets really busy, we'll have a situation where everybody's in, and then there'll be more people. So what will happen then is I will then queue people. So if you go into the queue, what will happen is I'll call your in-game name, and basically when I call your in-game name, just be ready to go and join, basically. Don't keep waiting, because otherwise I have to skip over you. Accept invites from non-friends. So yeah, so if you go into your options and then put INV into the bar, it's the first option that comes out, and you just need to set it to disabled. I can show you if you want to know where it is, but yeah. But yeah, if you just go options, INV in the bar, it's the first thing that comes up. But yeah, it just means then you can accept lobby invites from people that aren't on your friends list. It's normally a privacy setting. Some people like to turn it on so they don't get spammed with randos after they come out of matches, you know. But yeah, I end up on the friend limit. That's the problem. So if I play with someone a lot, you'll come onto my friends list. I have no issue with that. But yeah, I tend to keep spots on friend lists with people that I play with regularly, because it makes the lobbying simplified then, you see. Because if somebody's on my friend list, it would be easy to pull them up, you know. But I had to come up with a fair way to deal with it, because especially when the limit was 100, I was regularly ending up over the cap, and I was like, how do I fairly deal with this? So I'm currently at about 260-ish, I think, on the friends list limit at the moment. So we haven't quite got back up to cap yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, so the way you do it, that, let's say for example you wanted to do it now, right? You would just say, hey, I'd love to play, in-game name is such and such, put the in-game name, and then what will happen is I'll acknowledge your request to join. I will let you know how much of a queue there is, and I'll make a note of the name. And then what happens is you know how there's the in-game chat system where you have all the whisper boxes. I will put you on that list basically, and I will let you know your position in the queue. If there's nobody queued, you can hop straight in. But as I say, just make sure your settings are correct, make sure you've got a set ready, and if you don't know what the BR and what we're playing is, just ask, and I will let you know so you can put a set together. But yeah, first time you're joining, just say if you understand the rules or not. But obviously we're having this discussion now, so you can pretty much cover that now with me. But yeah, if any doubt, just ask, you know, oh, can I bring this vehicle in? Or, oh, can we do this mode instead? You know, whatever, just ask, it's not a problem. The highest is 8, yeah. We're doing a lot of 6 and under at the moment, so... with tanks, I've been doing Swedish tier 1s, so 3 and under-ish. And with boats, it's been all over the place. I've been all over the place with boats. So, Count, thanks for Entity Rush, appreciate it. So yeah, boats has been a massive mixed bag. We've been doing everything from max all the way to down to minimum. It's just really depending on the situation and the day. No, it's still good. That, as I say, we have a very mixed group here. We play a lot of different stuff. We have a lot of very, you know, very tanks, very planes lot, but we do have a community of boats players as well. So if you do want to give it a try for the lulz, you're more than welcome to, but it's not everybody's taste. Totally understand that. You've just spaded your graph? Nice, well done. I really need to hurry up and get stuff done with my sets. I am getting there with the Germany set. I have actually made some decent progress with it. It is slowly coming together for me. The dispersion is driving me nuts with that set, but yeah, I do bring that up, Gek. Yeah, I do mention about the BR discrepancy between modes, so we don't end up with that. Hi, Dynamic, how you doing? Oh, you've already got 5 lineups for modes? That's good, yeah, so you should be alright then. I say, we do dabble in the lower tier stuff. You know, if they release a new vehicle, I need to go do a bit of fill, grind or whatever. All of my sets, for planes at least, are pretty much grinded out to the end of tier 3/4. But sometimes they'll add extra vehicle in, so I have to go back and, you know, or they'll add an upgrade to a vehicle or something, you know, occasionally I'll have to go back in and just, you know, I'll have to go and get it done. So, what level am I? 100. Yeah, I'm at level cap. Level really doesn't mean shit in this game, honestly. It just means you've hit an XP requirement on a bar. It doesn't really mean a great deal. You do get a silver bonus, though, for maxing out. So that's something which you'll get to eventually. It just takes time. It's just one of those things. Well, I've had the game since 2013. I did take a massive break, though. I played from like 2013 till 2015. Then I came home from uni, bad internet, couldn't play online games. And then I came back to the game in 2022. So I had about 250-ish hours because I played really, really casual at uni. And then, yeah, I'm about 2,500 hours now. I took a bit of time off in 2024 because IRL personal stuff. Won't get into that too much. So yeah, I've pretty much kind of binged it up since then. But yeah, I used to stream 10 to 12 hour days, 7 days a week. I can't do that anymore. My bones won't let me. I get too old for it. So yeah, I do 3 to 4 day weeks for streaming, but I make other content and do other stuff, so there's always something going on. I really want to get this done. One more, Atlas? One more? I don't think I'm going to get this done, though. I might have to leave this to that. At least I've got time on. This is pretty easy. Oh, where is it in the settings? Yeah, so you go options, INV, like that. And it's chat and voice, and it's this one here. Private messages and invitations from friends only. That's the one. It's the invitations from friends only that we're concerned with. But yeah, by hitting disabled on that, I can then invite you when I'm not on my friends list. So that's what you need. As I say, I just have to keep it fair because I literally can't add everyone, unfortunately. I mean, I'm glad they've raised the limit. I am so glad they've raised the limit. But yeah, I'm gonna end up back on it again at this rate. We'll see what we can do though. Hey Emery, how you doing? If you got another vehicle you're gonna start working on, Calton? You got plans for the next one you're gonna do? Are you spading anything else? But yeah, this definitely will be the last one, Atlas. I really need the loo. Yeah, so I end up with hybrid sets, Atlas. So what'll happen is I'll copy a set, I don't rename it, and then I'll end up like shimmying some vehicles up. So I might have a tier where, I don't know, say for example there's like low 4s or something, right? I might have sessions where I'm capping at like 4-3, but then I get deeper in later, maintain that set either for a specific reason, like I want to play it or it's good for a BP task or something like that, and then I'll end up with like a 5-3 set, you know, where I'm kind of straddling the top end and the low end of a tier, that kind of situation. So it's a combination of me being lazy copying sets and then me kind of pushing the BR further towards the top end of a tier is normally what will trigger that. But yeah, then it's a case of me being lazy, not renaming it. I do have max Felon. By virtue of snail allowance, not via grinding. I'm someone who kind of min-maxes going around and grabbing every vehicle, so I've got a lot of vehicles unlocked, but most of my sets, research-wise, cap out in kind of tier 4 and 5. Why do I suffer at low BR? I don't suffer at low BR because I enjoy low BR. I thoroughly enjoy prop planes. That might not be your taste, that's absolutely fine, but I am a props plane person. I really enjoy it. I've been playing a lot of flight sims since I was a kid. Something I was introduced to very early on, and yeah, it's just something I really enjoy. And most of the games I played targeted pre-jet World War I and World War II, basically. So those are the kinds of vehicles I'm familiar with. That pre-Cold War, pre-end of World War II jet crap, right? That's kind of where it cuts off for me. So the bulk of what I used to play in games was that, effectively. The battles take so long, I don't care about that in the slightest. What time do I usually stream? So, I don't know which bit of the US you're in, Vet, but I'm in the UK, so I'm on GMT or BST. We're currently on GMT. So yeah, I don't know if I'm like 5, 6, or 7. So you're Midwest, so it's gonna be like 6 or 7 hours then. So it's gonna be roughly that kind of difference. If you put like into like time calculator or something, you know, convert your time zone to GMT or something like that, it'll pop up. But yeah, I start midday for me, so it'll be early-ish morning for you. So it's probably going to be like 3, 4 in the morning for you that I start, roughly. But I'm normally live for about 7 hours a day when I'm on. So... Oh, am I only 5? Oh, okay. Oh god, I've got your time zones muddled then. Because I thought East Coast was 5 hours behind. You said Midwest. I'm having a brain fart. Yeah, I know it's like 5 to 7 hours, but he said Midwest, so... Ohio. What time zone is Ohio? East Coast is 5? Yeah, because I've got a friend in Florida, so... If it's 5 a.m. for him, I don't know what time it is. Hang on. Oh, Ohio's Eastern. Right, okay, sorry. He said he was Midwest, so I assumed he was on, like, Pacific or Central. Right, okay. Right, he's on EST. Okay, right, yeah, that makes sense, right. Yeah, so he's 5 behind then, right. Yeah. Oh, no, thanks, guys. Sorry. My geography of the US is freaking terrible. Yeah, sorry, you said Midwest, and I was like, oh, okay, so it's got to be Central-ish then. Yeah, you're talking to someone who plays like Euro and American Truck Sim. I'm a fucking nightmare with finding where the hell I am. I'm like, I gotta take it somewhere. I don't know. Follow the sat nav. Whee! It's 10:28 in the morning in Ohio. Okay. Yeah, it's 2:30 in the afternoon for me. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that makes sense with the 5-hour gap then. Yeah, fair enough, Felon. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, so you're 5 hours behind. Right, okay. I'm sorry. Right, I gotta look. Where is Ohio on a map? Hang on. Map of USA states. I need to see this. Thing is, I need to do one of those challenge games where I, like, find all the states and put them in the right place. Oh, it's there. It's got that big body of water, but I see. I don't know why. When you said Midwest, I was thinking, like, you know, where, like, Colorado and Kansas and all that is. I was thinking, oh, it means there. Oh, God, I'd be miles off. Jeez. Never put me in charge of a taxi service, I think is what we can take away from that one, because you'll never get picked up or get put to your destination. I want a taxi. I want to go to Arizona. Which direction? I don't know. Yeah, middle of the day for me, or as I like to call it, streamer morning. Oh, so yeah, I'm normally live for like 7 hours, so yeah. So live into the middle of your afternoon, pretty much. But yeah, normally I'll play like War Thunder or Farming Sim or something to start with, and then we will do like an extra game, at least one extra game each day. I tend to try and do an LP game, so we've been doing things like the Altars, Neverwinter Nights, that kind of stuff, middle of the streams, and then we normally wrap up with like a demo or a new game to wrap out the end of the stream for the last hour or two. I cannot play Sim. I wish I could. It makes me sick. I get motion sick. I cannot be locked in the cockpit dogfighting, which is why I'm always going to be an external view in this game. I am fine with Microsoft Flight Sim with a passenger jet. That is not a problem. But as soon as there's turning involved and fighting people, chunks are going to go hurling. So if I'm out of the cockpit, it's fine. But if I'm in the cockpit, no chance. The sim mode locks you to the cockpit, unfortunately. So I can't play it. I tried, but yeah, my brain was like, nope, we're not having this. So, and then the other thing that does it to me is if I play a top-down driving game. That's the other thing that will make me motion sick. I don't get motion sick IRL. It's just those two specific situations that does it to me, and I don't know why. I've tried that. I tried that, Felon. It doesn't matter what vehicle I'm in. It will still make me sick. Sadly. I tried fighters, I tried bombers, it doesn't matter. Any turning bullshit. If anything, I'd say the fighters are worse because of the amount of turning you do in them. So, yeah, it's just a whole lot of bad for me. Is it bad? I'm looking at this map of the states and I'm like, there's so many I would get wrong. No, we don't need a repeat of Cranberry Gate. Definitely not. Definitely not. Why are all the ones on the left big like boxes and why are the ones on the right all tiny and squiggly? Who decided the state borders? Seriously. I swear they were like really organized on the left and as they got further along they just go fuck it, fuck it, fuck it and just like we got to get this done before next week. Squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Thanks for the roast, man. Sorry. I just got an image of some guy with his hand. He's like, I can't be bothered anymore. He's like, right, done. That, or even better idea, right? Got man with beard in his office, okay? Planning office somewhere, right? I'm gonna draw the borderlines. I'm gonna make it all nice. Blah, blah, blah. He's got a ruler, does it all lovely, right? His 3-year-old comes along and just goes brrr with a crayon. 10 minutes before he's gonna hand it in, he's like, fuck it, that'll do. That's fine, we totally intended that to be that way. That's fine, it totally wasn't a 3-year-old scribbling who shouldn't have been there. Yes, I totally planned it this way. Like, are you sure about this line? It looks like a dick. Yeah, no, that's fine. So, okay, we got these two states. They look like boobs. Okay, no, it's fine. It's coincidental. Just ignore the crayon lines. It's fine. That we totally meant the line to be there. Okay, alright, well, that's why we're gonna put the line there. Arbitrary. Kansas, where's No, Kansas looks like a box. What do you want about? No, if there's a state that looks like a schlong, it's Florida. Florida is America's dong, I'm telling you. If you look at it, right? Imagine the man is looking towards England, okay? Florida's the dong, okay? I'm telling you, Florida's the dong. Wisconsin and Illinois look like boobs. I'm telling you. At least on the map I'm looking at, anyway. You know how I was told, like, when I kid you not, right? When I was a kid, right? So to remember the layout of the UK, right? This is what I was told. And my partner was like, what the, when he heard this one. When I was a kid, I was taught that the UK looks like a lady riding a pig chasing a football. That's what I was told. So, if you bring up a picture of the UK, everybody do that in chat. Right? If you imagine Ireland is the football, okay? Scotland is the lady's head, okay? London and that big bulge is her butt and the pig's butt, okay? And then Cornwall's the pig's front leg. And then Wales is the pig's head. There you go. It is a lady riding a pig chasing a football. That is what I was taught. I don't know why. Yeah, I know, Atlas. This is weird. It's educational. That's what it is. You're learning all the cool stuff. But no, look at a map on Google. You see what I mean? The other thing I was taught was Italy looks like a boot. A very, very long, high-heeled boot. Again, don't know why, but that was what my teacher taught me. Anyway, sorry, Random. So yeah, that's the thing. Well done, Fallon, well done. I know landing gear is a little, optional. Yeah, optional's probably the word for it. We got this, it's fine. It's all fine, everything is fine. Right, we got this. Alright, I'm definitely going to the loo after this match. I'm sorry, my bladder is not going to hold out any longer if I do this. I'm an old lady at this stage, okay? So, after this match, we'll go get that demo on, alright? And then we'll see if my eyeballs stay awake long enough to play the other game today. Yes, sorry, Vet. Oh, I'm just tired. I'm a mess. I have coffee still on my desk and it's gone completely cold. I'm a mess. On the upside, I've put it in my new Red Panda mug. It's cute. I kinda may have broken the other one a little bit. I didn't break it like to the point of unusable. It was just the Red Panda was missing its nose and half of its ear. I don't know how, but it must have cracked when it was in the washing up bowl or something. And it just... yeah, bits of it had fallen off like it had a weird skin disease. Hey, Spine, how are you doing? You made a box of cinnamon toast crunch cake batter. Oh, no, don't eat it raw! No, that's really bad! No, don't eat raw batter! Batter? Blah, blah, blah. Typhoon, Spider. The prop Typhoon. Don't eat batter raw! That can hurt you! Don't do that. I will send you a documentary about it. Very naughty boy, Mark! You like it raw. There's a joke in there somewhere.
Attention to the designated grid square.
There is a joke in there somewhere. Oh my god! Yeah, you really shouldn't eat it raw. You really shouldn't. It's very dangerous to do that.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold
There was a, sorry, I'm a little bit familiar with medical cases due to my background, but yeah, there was a case of a grandma who used to lick them. Anyway, yeah, she ended up with a really nasty disease because of doing that. Only 3, that's enough to get you, Mark. It's not worth the risk, dude. Very bad, naughty Mark, don't make me come over there. Don't, please don't. Otherwise, if I hear you're put in hospital because you licked some batter off a bowl, yeah, it might be tasty, but cook it properly first, please. We've had enough people hospitalized on this channel. Hi, Raider, how you doing? I am about to swap game, mate. Sorry, we do public lobbies, though. So you are welcome to join another time, though. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, how you doing, Turtle? You alright? You will not cook it. Oh my god, you guys are persistent. What is it with you guys and raw cookie batter? You are terrible! You're a very naughty, naughty bunch of whatsits. Very naughty. You silly, silly sausages. Tasty. Yeah, but tasty isn't good if you don't survive it. Be careful. Hang on, let me see if I can find this particular video about it. Hang on. Oh, here we go. I found it. I found it. Right, I can't link it everywhere, unfortunately. But for the people that do want to watch it, that'll put you off eating raw cookie dough and batters for life. Okay. Oh, not you as well, Turtle! No! Oh no, is this the whole pizza thing? Pineapple on pizza. No, I'm not talking about your man batter, Turtle. What you do with that in the bedroom is none of my business. We're talking about cookie and cake batter, not man sauce. That's a different kind of batter. Don't put that in your cookies, please. Oh God. Don't put that in your food. Oh God. You know, they talk about having protein foods. That's... Oh, no. No, I don't want that kind of protein in my food. Anyway, we're gonna go do something normal. I'm going to rule Rome. Don't put cream in your tea or coffee. Anyway, right, we're not gonna think about chocolate. Oh no, don't make it worse. Right. I'm going to go to the toilet. We shall resume momentarily with the derping, okay? We're going to all behave ourselves and we're not going to think about weird things. Don't put plutonium in your cookies. No, don't. I don't think we want Chernobyl cookies. Let's not do... Nope, no. Keep the baby batter for the baby oven. Oh, God. You guys are terrible. You really are. Oh, no. This is more curse than that time I played Cooking Sim, honestly. It really is. Anyway, right, I'm going to go to the loo. Okay, when I come back, we're all going to be good little sausages. All right. We're going to cook our food properly. And we're going to go and rule Rome, okay? We're going to play a nice little demo, nice cozy demo about building an empire.
Bro, this is fire.
Okay? All right, so we're going to play Nova Roma, okay? So BRB, guys, I'll be as fast as I can, all right? Back in just a minute. Hi guys, I'm back. Oops, nearly hit the wrong button. That wouldn't have been good, would it? Alright, hang on a second, guys. Alright, couple of buttons to push and then we can get on with the next bit. You and cows, Mark. What am I gonna do with you? Right. Nova Roma. Right. Can you guys... Oh, is this not popping up? Hang on. Why is this not popping up? Okay, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Right, I got it sorted. Sorry about that, guys. Right, okay. Nova Roma. Thanks, Mark. Charming. Right, so this game, we've got the demo. It's by Lion Shield, which made a game that we played before. I reviewed Kingdoms and Castles, which is by them. But this is their new game. The publisher's Hooded Horse. But basically, we're going to be building Rome to glory. That's basically what we're going to be doing. We'll enact laws, develop supply chains. Usual kind of stuff. Kind of very Anno Pax Romana-esque, but their kind of take on it effectively. So, it would appear we have a little merry band of people. And we're going to be off on a little adventure to make our own city. We're going to make it large and prosperous, because that's what you said! And then hopefully Rome will be all jelly-like, and then we can, like, kick thy booty and all that jazz, right? Because that's how we roll! I think it's more of a low poly aesthetic. But just bear with a second. Just changing something over that I'd forgotten to do. Right. Well, we're playing the one mode that is available. Oh, okay. So we have got this particular seed. Oh, we can make it regenerate. Okay. Oh, have you, Mark? Oh, okay. Oh my god, that is a big pile of fish. Okay, you know what? Let's go for this. Oh, okay. It's easy or easy or easy. Okay, again, demo for you. Dirtipus Maximus. Right. There we go. There we go. Hi, Metal. How you doing? Yay! Licks to you too. Oh, that baby batter cookies, Adam. Oh. Hi, Marty. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm a little bit tired, so I'm going to be a little bit crazy. You have been warned. We've got lots of big deposits, and that's not a euphemism. If I build on this side, how the f am I gonna get up the hill? I mean, there's a... Right, okay, I think we have a Batman plan. If we build here, right, we've got fertile land either side of us. We've got both sides of the mountain we can climb up then. And then we've got a big pile of... We've got a couple of big piles of fishies near here. That be my thinking, like... Right? So, that's what Shah has declared. Okay. I will be the best lady of Rome there ever was. Josh likes big deposit. I don't know, you ask him. Oh, don't... Oh, that's not how that works, Mark. That's disgusting. Sir, that is disgusting. Right, I can't... Oh, we've got bridges. Okay, at least we have bridges. Oh, I'm lacking in the wood department, apparently. How does one grab wood? Alright, I wish to chop these down, please. Add them to my big woody pile. Do not take that out of context. One needs wood to build an empire with. Can I unlock more methods of grabbing wood? Do not take this out of context. I know what you guys are like. Just shush thy tush. Okay. Now, it is important that one embraces the art of the bridge, for we need access to more resources, with which to build our empire. Huzzah! More wood for the wood gods! Give it to me! All to me! Right, there is going to be a small bit of deforestation. I'm not having a war on nature, but it is a necessary part in order to ensure we can conquer and evolve and develop our infrastructure. We shall have the best infrastructure in all the lands. Huzzah! I will build them some hovels. Beautiful, beautiful hovels. I am lacking wood! I need more wood! Give me the wood, please, sir! I must build houses for my peasants. Give me wood and I shall build you homes. There is currently 2 in development for the Lola Press. 9.99. You can be a peasant and live in my hovel. Oh, yeah. Talking about water slides, there is a water park game we should play. We should play that at some point. Right, there is one house. Okay, there's 2 houses for 15 people. That sounds like a reasonable ratio. Oh, charge some rent on that. I need more wood! Give me wood! Your overlord demands wood. Get chopping, boys. Get chopping. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Sounds like some of the houses in your state. That's not good. Right, look. Look at this glorious riverfront property. Best in all land. Totally legit. We will build the best housing block there ever was. I can't do skyscrapers. They didn't have them in Roman times. Not in the sense we think of them today, at least, anyway. Why did they stop playing? Because we play lots of different games here. So, normally I do 2 to 3 games a stream. I stream for about 7 hours. So, the first 3-4 hours will be on War Thunder or one of my main games. And then, I get sent lots of demos, and there's games that the community requests, and I play those, basically. This is a demo of Nova Roma, which is a Roman-esque city building game. So that's what we're doing today. I have no idea how long this demo would last. If my eyeballs are staying awake, we'll play Ranch Sim afterwards, but that's very much going to depend on how awake I am. Because I am very, very tired, and I am recording the Dispatch series tonight. So, I need to make sure I've got some energy levels, or I'm going to go stir crazy. Helldivers 2? I have played that before. We have done that before. I don't want to raise or lower the ground. I want to take out... How do I get stone? Oh, does this count? I guess that counts. Okay. Right, let's get the knobbly bits off the floor, I guess. Oh no, there's settlers. No, I haven't got any houses for you. Uh-oh. We've got problems. I don't have enough housing to keep everyone happy. And they're all complaining about water. They need a well or a water tower, and I don't think we have those unlocked yet. Which is a slight problem. Is there an overlay for the fertility? Don't see one. Okay. Nope, that's just a chat box. Okay, we need that to get a god. Fine, that's understandable. Is there no way for me to see the fertility? I think this might be fertile, and it's just my lack of wood. Do not make the obvious joke. I think my lack of wood is impeding me, okay? Oh god, don't give me more people! No! No, can we give them a beachfront hotel and tell them to naff off afterwards? Take their money and then make them go away. Okay, we have 3 patches of farm for, I thought I was about to say 40 people. It's 18. Okay, right, we have enough houses. I've got a little bit mad. I've crashed the housing market, basically. For 9 cents, you can buy a house. Why are you swimming when there's a bridge? You absolute plum. Use the bridge. I built the bridge for a reason. Why are you not using? Is there a road tax on the bridge? Is that the problem? Really? There isn't a troll living under that bridge, I promise you. They're not going to tax you for using it. You can use the bridge. Free travel is a thing in my society. See, they've got common sense. They used it. They didn't get eaten by a troll. They're fine. Apparently people are scared of my bridge. I can't fathom why. But apparently that's the thing. But anyway, we're building the farm. We now have 6 tiles for 20-something people. Everybody's plowing away. They're either tapping on big lumpy bits or they're tapping on big lumpy woody bits. Lots of smushy, smushy, smushy going on in this civilization. People are not very happy. They want a temple, which is fine. They fear the gods. You should fear me, because I'm probably your bigger problem. The chance of plague is moderate. Lovely. They have moderate life expectancy for now. That will probably be going down soon enough. We love plowing things. Yep, we do on this channel. It just normally involves crops. Very much, I've got a combine harvester and I'll give you the key kind of approach. They're gonna have to just eat raw wheat. I can't make it into bread yet. That's fine, just shove it in their mouths. They'll turn it into mush in their mouths. Hi, space. Yeah, if I can keep my eyeballs awake long enough, I would love to. A few of the guys can't make it today. We'll see how I'm doing. I'm really tired, I'll be honest with you. I have got more sessions planned though. How are you today? You okay? Great, I get the field in and now it's winter. Fantastic. Oh, I have enough. Okay, right, I'm gonna stick it in. I dedicate this to the derp gods. Yeah, they probably will want another bridge. Problem is, bridges cost wood. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll do it. Right, there is... Right, use the bridge. Do not be scared of the bridge. Bridge is friend. Bridge, speak friend and enter, okay? Bridge nice. Bridge very not good to you, okay? Bridge love you. Bridge is friend. Bridge is love. Bridge is alive. I've run out of wood again! God dang it, minions! Work faster! I need more wood! Get wood faster! Everybody's exposed to the cold. We have no wood! That's why! Get me wood and I shall heat you up. I don't mean I'm gonna set the houses on fire. I will find another way. Right, you have a god. Queen of Derp. Not fully staffed. Reprioritize the workers. How? Oh, jobs. That probably would help. Right, temple. I want less builders. Okay, right, less builders. Can we attempt? Oh, temple. Ah, right. Okay, temple work is number 1. Right, then your stockpilers. Then we gotta go with that. Right, builders are bottom of the pile. I am dropping the number of jobs down because holy guacamole, that's ridiculous. People are gonna die of hypothermia. Probably, yeah, because they have a lack of t-shirts, or togas, or whatever. Okay. MacGuffin, bin bag, debris, flans. Right, consult the gods. Ye derpa see maximusis need your blessing us these do zas. I wish to consult with the almighty beings up in space. Okay, so we've got Venus, I can't... Oh, okay. Ceres, Jupiter, Vulcan, and there's other ones here, but I can't do them. Okay, so we have a choice of 3. Improves industrial. Gets to please if things get set on fire. Well, that might be a problem. Improves happiness, but he will lightning bolt everyone. Improves harvests, but you also get crop failures. Great! Fantastic! So basically, if you piss her off, she'll destroy your crops. If you annoy him, he will basically turn you into a Kentucky Fried Barbecue. Oh, is it small? That's good. There's a joke in there somewhere about that being the first time anybody's said that, but we're not going to go there. Oh, where do I want to stick it? I don't really want to put my... You know what? Oh, right, guy. Okay, you know what? We'll put it to a vote. Let's have a quick vote. Let's do it. I'm leaning towards Vulcan or Lightning Boy. Poll. Okay, new poll. Which god? We're gonna go agriculture, lightning, McGee. I like fires. Right, that's your choices. 1 minute. Go. Take your pick. Who do you want to worship? You're right, Lack. Oh no, that's gross, Lack. That's horrible. That's awful. I'm sweet and innocent, Adam. I'm very sweet and innocent. Alright, few more seconds, guys, to vote. And then we will live with the consequences of our actions. Oh no, that's terrible, Lie. That's terrible. Right, couple more seconds, guys. And the destiny. Oh wow, it's an even split. It is an even split. Okay. You know what? Let's go with Lightning McGee. I imagine we're gonna stick it in the middle of my populous area, so let's go with that. Right. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Right. Have 2 temples. Okay, cool. Right. I have a holy guacamole. Ooh, tax. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, you know what? Because wood's the problem, we're gonna go with forester. Probably want to get granary as well. Right, let's do that. Right, thank you, almighty Lightning McGee. Blessed be thy derpy thing. Oh, we could get a well in a minute. Well. Right, I need to hydrate you. Enjoy the hydration. And I'll wang another one there. Right, we are good. The range on those is not very big. Lightning rods. Yeah, I know, right? We're gonna need that. So we're gonna need another temple. Well, at least we have a well now. Oh, we can build a forum. Oh. Oh, okay. We can make a nice big. I need money for that though. Dang it! We have no gold. It's fine. We don't need no permission to do my thing. I'ma do my own thing because I'm professional like that. Right, I'm gonna stick a forester out there. Now, does the forester replant or not? Shop start. Oh, it does replant. Oh, excellent. Okay, so we now have renewable plants. Yay! Huzzah! Okay, we have a source of renewable planties. Good. I can be trusted with the gold. I am a very responsible leader. I will only spend it in the most conservative, chill, totally responsible manner. Where the fish go? Oh, tits! Oh my god. Oh, he's already trying to lightning rob me. Hang on, I'm working on it. Calm down. Calm down, dear. It's only a lack of temples. I'm building another one. Please don't lightning strike me again. I'm building more. I'm building more. Stop lightning striking me. I will appease the gods. I have got the message. I have understood. Don't attack my people. I'm trying very, very hard. I need more words. Right, consult the gods. Hello. Oh, it's not built yet. Okay, I have to wait. I need more technology. I can't put it next to the farm because this guy, when he says it's next to people, does it mean their houses? Or just anywhere they're working? Because I didn't go with Ceres. I went with Lightning MacGuffin Man. Jupiter. We have got more population coming in, so that's good. We do have a bit of a job market problem. That we could probably do with fixing, but... Hi, Kenji! How you doing? Lovely, Adam. Lovely. I don't think they're gonna make that crumble cookie recipe anytime soon. Just saying. I'm assuming you've played this before, right, Marty? Did you go for Ceres as your god? You're trying to make it? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, that's awful. I need to tax the... Oh, is the fish and chips not very nice? Ah, yeah, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Oh my god, no, please, you're not actually doing that, are you, Adam? Seriously? Please don't tell me you just jerked off into your cookies. Oh, God. Talk about icing it. You actually did. Oh, God. It's as bad as that time where we came up with a papier-mâché ship and someone... Ah. Well, we have our first fire. Someone has managed to set a temple that wasn't even quite built yet on fire. Fantastic. How? It's a stone structure and you managed to set it on fire. Seriously, what are you doing? What are you doing? Somebody lit a match next to it. Stop it! Just... Ah! Where there's a will, there's a way. I think that's how babies are made, Adam. Just saying. Oh, at least there's a well right next to it. Right, okay, the fire is out, disaster averted. We're fine, everything is fine. Like I say, they can all chew on the wheat that we can't process. I will eventually build the production chain. It's gonna take me forever. But we'll get there. Reprioritize the job. I am prioritizing. I'm trying my best. Oh god, we need foresters now as well. Just too many people. Okay, right, hang on. Right, 3 builders. I'm really sorry. The builders are going to be a little bit limited. Right, okay, we got a split. Right, none of them have clothes still. We're a colony of nudists still. I'm not gonna say anything, catch. I'm sweet and innocent. I am sweet and innocent. You got 2 for the price of 1. Okay! I mean, it saves the wifey getting pregnant twice, I suppose. Get it all done in one go. Done, dusted, sorted, I suppose. Sorry, this is a weird conversation. Look, I'm trying to build an innocent competitor for Rome. And you're all yapping about making babies. I'm sweet and innocent. Can someone please fix this? She wants another one. How busy does she want to be? Surely 2's enough to keep you busy. I'd be going stir crazy because I'd have just too much to do, not enough time. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Oh, jeez. Right, anywho. Right, back to building civilization. No fruit, no fish. Well, the fish we could sort soon, hopefully. When the temple is eventually made, we need more wood. I need more wood. Come on. Actually, that is a good point. Yeah, the farmers will be doing nothing. You have a valid... I wish I could put them on seasonally. Right. Oh, actually, hang on. If I do... Is that what the tick's for? Hang on, if I go... Ah, there we go. So we can have a capacity limit and then go yoink. Brilliant. Perfect. Marty, well thought out. I like your thinking. You're a smart cookie. It's a bit like Banish this, isn't it? Although Banish is really brutal. I don't think it's going to be quite that mad on this. Although I may eat my words in a minute. Right. Huzzah! Hello! Oh! I can dedicate them to different ones, can I? Now, are they gonna get mad if I start consulting them to different gods? Are we gonna end up with some, like, god warfare? Make an offering. Well, I don't have any money. I'm poor. That's my first problem. Right. Tax for the tax gods! Oh, apartment buildings. Hello. Right, let's get fishing. Fish for the fish god! Skulls for the skull throne! Holes for the hole throne! Right, where are my fish? Fish! Right, I want all of the oh, you plum donut. Ah, I need more stuff. I think. Hang on. Yeah. No. One would like to fish. I want to plunder thy waters. I wish to make a fish on a dish. Right, how? Okay, I need to make a road. Right. You can make a joke about the fish, just don't stick it somewhere. We are sweet and innocent certified. I am going to... This sounds crazy, but I'm putting a well there in case the fishing hut gets set on fire. How you'd accidentally set a fishing hut on fire, I don't know. But knowing my luck, someone will. Right, could someone build that so we can access the temple, please? Right, the housing market is becoming a problem, so we're gonna fix that. More hovels for the hovel god. The gods have mandated low-cost housing. Blessed be thy house. Fill it with much of derping, and with that you shall provide labor to the empire. Bring me the wood and the stone, and we shall profit. You're moving to Canada. Okay, interesting. All the best with the move. I don't know how you're gonna get all your stuff there, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. You're a smart Watson. What is that water? Oh, okay. Is it? Yeah, I'm assuming it was the road. Anyway. I need to make an offering and I don't have any money. Tax office! Build the tax office. Tax for the tax god. Must tax the populace. I need a forum so they can yap in it. What season are we in? Oh god, they should be, they should be farming. They should be farming. There is a lack of farming going on. One needs to farm. Oh, is that how that works, Kenji? I didn't know that. Do they not do dual citizenship for that? Right, well we are building. Right, tax office is up. Oh, not for Japan. Oh, okay. Right, we need people in the tax office. Right, okay, jobs. Right, tax collectors are a high priority now. You are a higher priority than wheat farmers. Enjoy. I have no idea who we're hiring for the accounting department, but we've got to hire someone. Where the hell are you guys going? Don't park on the other side of the island, because nobody will be over there. I love how they just say, yeah, we're going to go the other side where you nutters are not. Don't. You're going to get stranded if you go over there. Okay, well, to each their own. They're probably going to last about 10 minutes. I don't think we have enough food to keep everybody happy. I know they want a forum, but we have no money. I must tax you. Also, yeah, the lack of housing is a major problem. This needs dealing with. Right. I'm putting 7 people on building. We're up in the builders. Human sacrifice. I mean, we could. It'd be a tad drastic, but we could. I was a little bit late to the party with the farming. But that's fine. I'm a little worried the houses are getting a tad disheveled. I do have humans, yeah. Yeah, I don't think humans are gold, though. Bar tax, which is now coming in. We have tax coming in! Hey, that's nice, Kenji. You can get all the nice food, then. Right, we will have a forum. I'm gonna put it right next to the temple. Okay, there's 2 tiles they can stand on. I could do a build priority on one of them. That is a good point. I was being lazy. Right, there's 2 tiles of forum. We need to squeeze 55 people into 1 meet. Is this doable? Although I would argue that's probably bigger than a meter. We'll call it 10 meters. Can you fit 55 people in 10 meters? I don't know, but maybe we need to pack them in there like it's a train. I don't know. Everything's very, very small in my civilization. We're being very space efficient because we have to be. Right, it's now winter. I'm firing all the farmers. Right, peasants. Go get other jobs. Specifically building. Half of you are going to be like builders. Get building fast. You shall build for the Empire. Right, I probably need another forester. I'm gonna stick one there. And since we have space, we're gonna put several in. Kind of, you know, just space them out a little bit, you know. Get some more people into the wood industry. You know, it's important for us to stimulate the economy via wood. Very, very important if we want to build more hovels. Although I have 1,000 wood and I don't know what we're going to use it for. I've gone from a lack of wood to too much, quite possibly. Okay. I need to make an offering, but I'm lacking money. Right, we'll keep working on it. We're getting there. Taxes for the win. We've got a revenue of 5 per house at the moment. So if we upgrade the housing, we can get more tax out of them, which is nice. We could up the tax rate. People gonna be pissed though. I think we'll stick with 20% so that I don't make them too mad too quickly. Because obviously they're not happy they're being taxed in the first place. I mean, if I provide them plenty of goods and services, I can probably justify it, but till we can do that, they're probably not going to be terribly compliant or chill about the whole affair. So probably best that I you know, make it nice first. Alright, we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna build some more roads. But yeah, we're just gonna build it. Oh, hello. Consult the gods. Have my offerings. Thank you. Make a forum. Well, I'm working on the forum. Right, let's unlock small apartments. Ooh! Right, so we can get food counter. Oh, charcoal maker. That's useful because see, that'll use my wood. I found a use for all my wood. Oh, huzzah. Fantastic. Right, we're gonna put all the fire hazards together. There we go. It's out the way. It's on that side of the river. It's not my problem. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, where am I gonna put that? It's a bit big. If I stick them there. Oh god, I need gold to build in those. Okay, yeah, good luck with your paperwork, Kenji. Hopefully it all goes well. Right, I'm gonna deplete the builders down. Right. We're gonna put people in the fishing industry and the granary. Right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that for now and then hope for the best. Now we are making money. We need to make more money. It's a start though. Trains. I don't like going on trains. I find trains rather claustrophobic personally, but maybe that's just me. Right. We have a lot more room now. Right, my tax office is in range of all of this, so we should be good. Ah, they don't have a well. Okay, well I need to fix that. Yeah. Do I really want to stick that there? Probably gonna have to stick that there. Right, we'll do that. And I probably ought to put one over here so we can put stuff out. So when inevitably a disaster happens, we've got coverage. Because let's be honest, something's gonna go wrong. It is inevitability. It always is. Right, do we have... We do have fish, but there's just not much of it going on, is there? I want a storage, really. Right, if I stick you there... I need more fishing huts. Now, if they're too close, is it going to be a... We're gonna do that. We're expanding the fish empire. Fishy dishies for the win. Right. Hopefully, that'll make them happy. That's the Batman plan. So we're gonna bring in some fish. We need pork. But I haven't unlocked that yet. So yeah, we need to keep making the forum. Grapes, winery, clay pit. Where's the clothing? Aqueducts. Oh, we can make bathing areas. Theater. Fire engines. Undertaker, we're probably going to need that. Fire brigade, that would be a good idea. So obviously they've got more stuff planned, but we can't access it. Yeah, so there's a dock. Okay. There's got to be some kind of clothing building, but we obviously can't get to it. We can get apple trees, though. There's 6? 6 of what? I don't think we're doing too bad. We've had 1 fire so far. Oh, there's 6. Oh, do you mean idle workers? Hang on. I'm gonna bring that down to 4. I don't want too many. I mean, we don't need much in the way of wood. If we do that. I'm trying to balance everything out. Oh, you shaved? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we could do more temples. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Try and get the buffs. Are they gonna get pissed if I put a different one down for a different religion? Because one thing is, if I put one there, and then we have one in our industrial complex up here. Although I haven't got the stone for it now, but we'll deal with that in a minute. And then I'm assuming fishing counts as industry, right? Or does that count? Does that count as agriculture? Do I want Ceres or do I want the industry one, Vulcan or whatever it was? Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping that counts as agriculture, but I could be wrong because fishing is an industry technically. Oh, no, that's fair enough, Kenji. That's nice of you. This might take a while. At least we have the housing. If anything, we're a bit overkill on the housing. We will have charcoal this year, though. So, that's something. They might actually have something to, you know, keep the house warm. And these guys are gonna complain because they don't have access to basic stuff. I know, I'm sorry. I'm working on it. Right, all the wheat farmers can take time off. Right, you are now all gonna be builders. Enjoy. 4 people have died of exposure. Oops! Right, we need a graveyard. Graveyard is now a pressing issue. I need a graveyard. Right, so that was probably an entire family that just got wiped out. On the upside, we now have money. So I can keep building this. Although I'm running out of stone. Where is the stone at? I need stone. I need rocks. I need me some rocks. I'm lacking in the rock department. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I mean, those technically count. Yeah, I need to gather a lot more stone. Oh, that's a rock. If I can see a rock, we're having it. Pretty much. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense, Kenji. I figured when you said that, it'd be something like that. Okay, there's a big rocky outcrop here. We're gonna have all of that. Right, okay, I have designated a lot of rocks for destruction, so... It's a start. Hey, well done, Adam. Well done. Right, if I go jobs... does harvesting the random crap count as clearing land? I'm assuming it does, right? I'm assuming that's what it is. I could be wrong. I'm actually gonna drop the number of foresters for a bit. Just so we can fill jobs out. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, I need the stone. Without the stone, we ain't doing squat. I think for now, I'm gonna keep the farmers not farming. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Adam. That really doesn't. I am not to blame. I am sweet and innocent. I had nothing to do with it. If the wifey asks, I actively discouraged it. Okay.
Awesome sauce.
Yes, that too. Right, there's my forum. A great big square. No, don't, Adam, you're gonna get me in trouble. No, I am a sweet innocent little sausage. Don't get me in trouble with your wifey. Yeah, true. We could, I mean, I've got a shitload of housing. We don't really need the tax at the moment. You do make a good point. The lack of burial is pissing people off as well. As I say, we really need to sort that out. Also, food is definitely a problem. So I think we try to expand this as best we can. The seeds are good grade. Yeah, we'll just Spartan kick them off the cliff. Why not? I am sure they'll be happy with that. I have no idea what tea they have in Canada, Kenji, so I have no clue on that one, but hopefully you'll find some good stuff. Maybe that shop down the road you were talking about earlier. Maybe they'll have some. Hang on, I thought, oh, have you not moved to Canada yet? I thought you said, oh, are you in the oh, I'm so confused. So hang on, where are you at the moment then? Are you still in the UK? Sorry, you travel around so much, I can't keep up with you. Yeah, I might need more charcoal mugger bins at this rate. Yeah, because everything's getting used. Yeah, 12 was the max. Yeah, we have got a ton of stone. Yeah, that is one thing we're not lacking currently. I want to try and stop them from freezing. Because that was a distinct problem that we had. Oh, you're in Lancaster at the moment. Ah, okay. Fair it is. You're evolved. Congrats on the streak. Right, let's put a couple more temples down. Right. Ceres for this one. Right, cool. No, that's fair enough, Kenji. It's all good. Right, so she wants a big fat offering. I mean, Fire Brigade would probably be a good idea. I think let's do the stone quarry, because stone is an issue. Let's do masonry and stone road. Using her. I think that's the sensible option for now. Right, has to be adjacent to a stone deposit. Right, now there was a big one up on the hill. Yeah, over here. Alright, I need a path. God, I've got to get all the way down the blooming hill. Okay, alright, we're going this way, apparently. Can't get around the other side? Oh, you're in the UK at the moment for a car, fair enough. Oh, Fallout Shelter. Yeah, I've seen that. I haven't played that in donkeys. Right. I could. I don't have it installed at the moment. That's something I could rectify fairly quickly. Right, sorry, we're just trying to get this infrastructure in. I have got 7 points. Oh, you bought a Rolls Royce. Okay. Hopefully you like it. One would assume you would, given you've bought it. That's a reasonable assumption to come to. Right, 2 bakeries. Right, cool. So really, I just need to let all this build. And we'll kind of go from there. We're not doing too bad. As I say, I've peeled back the amount of foresters just to give us a bit of time. But really, we need to improve food because people are not being fed sufficiently. We don't have fruit at all. And only 30%. Oh god, there's a fire! Put it out, please! Please put it out before that spreads. Don't let it spread. Oh, bakeries are placed near the homes? Oh, okay. Shit. Okay, hang on. We can redo them. Sorry, I was operating on the principle of, oh, we'll shove it in the industrial district. So if I wang one there. Oh, I was gonna wang one there, but it's not enough space. Okay, I'm gonna wang it there instead. I'm sure that'll be fine. And then we stick that there. Oh no. I know. No. I'm gonna make one for you. Don't worry. Priority. Now. Build it fast, quick. Build it before he gets angry and smites us. We don't want to be smitten. I don't want an angry god smushing us. That will not end well. God, there's so many building projects. We're about to hit spring as well. I really ought to have people... You know what? I'm going to have to build. We're going to have people doing the wheat jobs. It's necessary. I'm going to prioritize charcoal over... I'm going to do that. I don't have enough people. I need to attract more people. If I temporarily eliminate taxes, let's see if that... I can forego getting money for a bit. Just to get people in. There we go. That's nice, Kenji. It's very, very nice. Right. I can't make an offering. But that's fine. What we will do is we'll get the fire brigade and the theater. And I think the first one needs to go there. Because the risk of barbecue in that zone is pretty darn high. Yep, no, that makes perfect sense, Kenji. Right, and then we need a theater. Right, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm lacking workers. That's my problem. We need to invite more people in. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is it very vibrant or is it more kind of muted? Right. Out of curiosity. Oh. Because they do all sorts of finishes, don't they? It's very vibrant. Ah, okay. There's a marble deposit there. I'm gonna need that later, probably. That forester is being a tad impeded on. I'm gonna demolish that. We're gonna move that. Let's put one out there. And we'll do a road to it. That feels like a more appropriate location for it. And then I'm gonna do a connecting road there. And we'll put one there. And then that just gives me a little bit more options should I need it. We shouldn't. We should be fine. At the moment, we're just kind of burning the wood pile out. Because we collected so much. But yeah, we're gonna let this harvest McGubbins go on, and then I'm gonna force them off their jobs again. I've got so many people doing wheat. That's half my issue. Like, the percentage of people doing wheat to everything else is kind of bonkers. In fact, I might just not use this to its maximum. Just so we can actually get the ball moving. It is going to limit the food supply. But for the sake of getting some of this stuff built that needs doing, because we have a massive backlog of stuff that needs building. We have the fish is coming in at least though. I'm gonna need fruit trees. That much is for sure. Alright. Okay, we can make our offering. That's gonna put even more pressure on the food supply, but oh well, stuff happens. That's the Undertaker that we need, and then we can get rid of the bodies that are upsetting people. Right, so I need 35 gold for an Undertaker. Right, I'm gonna have to put tax back on briefly. I'm really sorry. Right, okay. Grow the population, that's fine. Fire engines would be nice. I mean, pottery we need, because pottery is one of the requirements for the middle tier housing, so I guess we'll slowly work towards that. I've got more industrial around there, so I'm going to put another one down for him. We'll put another farming one down in another spot in a bit, but we'll do industrial for that. We'll double up. And that should be fine. Right, winter's on, so if we go jobs... Get rid of those. That reallocates 15 people. So that'll get the clearing jobs and the building jobs done. Because that's what I need to prioritize right now. Hey, Blood, how you doing? But yeah, so far so good. I think we will just bump this. Right, 30 people on building. That should oomph this. There is a lot of building spots that need doing, though. A lot of it's road, though. So... it should get better. A lot of this is very, very simple build. I am a little worried we're going to have freeze to death still, but we do have actually got charcoal, finally. So, hopefully enough to... oh my god. I need a militia. How do I get a militia? Oh, yeah, militia. Okay, so we've got to recruit. Everything's been set on fire because Vulcan's pissed off, apparently. I'm trying my best. They're all mad at me. Right, okay, we've got pottery workshop. Let's work on grapes. Yeah, here they come. I don't have my militia yet. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a big problem because I can't fight back until that's sorted. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to stop actually building military stuff, because... fight! Go! Get rid of them! Please get rid of them. Get them off my island. Please get them off my island. I love how this is going on and 7 people decide to stay. Okay! I mean, that was a choice. That was definitely a choice. Right. Are you done raiding my... I think they're done. Right. I think we can disband that. And then everybody can get back to work. Yes, this is made by the same company that did Kingdoms Castles. Yeah, Lion, I believe they're called. Yeah, same team. But yeah, it's very well recognized, Naya. Yeah, this is on Steam. There's a demo. You can play this as well if you want to give it a try. Don't go on about the baby bat thing, Adam. Oh my god, that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Right, I've got 69 wheat jobs. We're not gonna do that, though, for now. I need more population. It is, yeah, the aesthetic, they've kind of retained that aesthetic, and yeah. I kind of dig it, though. It's different. Right, I'm gonna put the Undertaker there. Basically gonna have a giant cemetery on the hill. It sounds weird, I know, but... For me, I feel like it's gonna be the way for us to go right now, because I don't have much else. Yeah, the terrain is definitely more fleshed out. Yeah, that I agree with. I did do a full review on Kingdoms and Castles. Don't know if you saw that, but I have like covered that like fully. Obviously, this is just a demo, so we're just getting a little glimpse at this. So, oh, I've got a small village! Yay! Okay, cool. Citizens' lives are dull. We need food. Oh yeah, I forgot about the food counters. Okay, well, at least I can start to get those in. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Naya. Right, we have another fire. At least we've got plenty of wells, so that's something. I think we are going to need the mason, though. I think we probably ought to get the mason in. And then maybe we get the theatre in and put it over here. But yeah, we have a disrepair issue, because I think this is all looking a bit knacked. At least how that's how it reads anyway. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna put that grapevine stuff there. And we'll put the granaries there. I don't want to get too out of myself with building, because I'm just gonna be adding to the building problem. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me somehow. Oh god, I have the... Right, let's put that... Yeah, I'm just about to address that. Just give me a second. We're gonna up the wheat farming. Just trying to balance this out. Right. We'll go with that for now. And somebody went out to sea and died. Brilliant. Excellent. Good job. Right. Well, we're going to get the Undertaker in. We're getting there. We are slowly getting there. I want to get pottery and all that in, but I'm thinking if we get the vineyard in, and then we'll go from there. We've got cash coming in as well. I do need more fire brigades. It's 35 for that. Right, we'll get all the shops in. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to appease all the gods. It's not easy. Right, everybody's got good health, but they want the fine art. They want a theatre. That's fine. We're working on that. Stop building. I mean, we could. The thing is, there's so many things I want to get done. Now, does fishing count as agriculture? I'm assuming this counts as agriculture, right? It does, right? So we want Sarah's then. And then I'm also going to want houses down this way because these guys have got too far of a commute, apparently. So they're getting a smidge upset. So I'm going to make them a little, you know, chill zone, so to speak. I'm gonna put that there for them. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're gonna have one apartment building here. Strictly for the purpose of having shops in it. Just to shut them up, so they've got some kind of entertainment, and then these guys can all move in here. And that's their housing crisis dealt with. Because at the moment, these guys just can't get home in time, and it's causing problems. They're not functioning terribly well. They can't get over here quick enough. Alright, Vulcan is a bit happier. You can have some stone. Right, and then he wants an offering. Cool, fine. Let's get the winery. Probably gonna want some defense stuff, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Ah, right, so we need the pottery thing for that. Okay. I mean, we could put everybody on building. I think that's going to be a tad excessive, though. Also, I'm running out of food. Which is a problem. So, I do need them to get caught up a bit. It would clear the backlog. You are right. It would do that. I mean, this is all pretty much built, so we don't need to worry about this. These guys are a bit pissed about the housing situation. But the simple answer to that is I'm just going to build a row of houses here. Which is going to be really cheery because they're going to be opposite the graveyard. And I'm sure they'll appreciate that. I'm sure they're going to really, really love me for that. Right, we don't have any firefighters. Let's put the shopkeepers there. Right, we have a balance issue here. I need to fill out these other jobs. Right, let's put clearing land right at the bottom. I mean, this is okay. Fine. 2 firefighters should be enough, right? We go with that. I think that's reasonable. The food is the biggest issue right now. By a long shot. So... Right, I'm gonna put the fire engines in. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave the set limit as is for now, but yeah, it should be fine. I want to get apples because we want to get fruit in. But I need pottery. We need to do pottery first. Let's get wine in and let's get pottery. Well, let's do the vineyard and then yeah, vineyard and pottery. Cuz those are going to be crucial. What my tax is looking like. 10%. We're doing okay on the taxes. I mean, the other thing as well is if I can appease people, we're gonna start to attract more people in theory. Those cost a lot of money. I think we're gonna start with the theatre. There is not really an ideal spot for me to put this. Great! It's gonna miss most of the housing. I mean, that... I'm gonna have to put it there. At least I can build up and around it. I might be able to squeeze one in there to capture more area, or I'm gonna have to move some stuff. I could move that bakery. Let's demolish that. I put that there. Yeah, so we put that there. And then I think we can get it in there just about, and then that will cover these houses. This is a fucking mess. I need masonry. Right, taxes are gonna have to temporarily go up. I need to fix the state of this, because this is atrocious. Right, we'll unlock apple trees, but I'm not doing anything with them yet. Yeah, it's because they're really old buildings, and I haven't got the mason. We'll get the mason in, and then that will rectify it, and it'll be fine. But what we'll do is we'll get more cash in. We'll get that other building in there. That will then bring up the appeasement. I'm hoping that's then going to bring more people in. Because the number of people in is very, very stagnant. Building integrity is also going down. So it's becoming a bit of a rapid issue, that one. I need to move that along. The base resources, though, are fine. We're doing really well on that front. Base resources are good. We're all set in that regard. It's just everything else that needs doing. These long commute to work are absolutely killing my staff. Again, the housing will fix that, and it is going in. So that's gonna start to be less of a problem. I don't know if they have a preferred house. They're giving me happy faces, so presumably that's sufficient. Wow, one of the buildings is on fire and we haven't even made it yet. Wow. Okay, thanks, game. Okay, I mean, it says they're 100%, but I don't rate the construction quality. I don't think we're doing terribly good on the old construction quality. Construction quality of these buildings is very dubious. Right, grape farmers. I'm gonna bring that up to where they are, and then I'm gonna actually wang it all the way down to 0 for now. In fact, I will just hit deactivate on it for now. We'll put that back in later. Right, we're just gonna have like one cemetery guy. That should be enough. We are still not making enough fish or wheat. So that's not good. Mason is super important. I don't know why it's done that to the road, but okay. That's a tad bizarre. Right, we're gonna tell them to prioritize that. Assuming they can even get to it. I'm hoping they can get to that. Oh, they can. Good. Apparently they can scale mountains like a goat. Excellent. Right, we have clay pits now as well. Now, the clay pits is lovely, but I don't... let's eliminate those jobs temporarily. I will reactivate them, but for now, priorities. Let's get buildings and other gubbins processed. Let's start working on... let's go with the dock. Foreign merchants, that probably would be good. That might increase the flow of people coming in as well. With any luck. That's my hope. It might not work out that way, but that's my hope. Oh, that's just outside that well. Okay, I'm gonna have to put another well down. Okay, right, well we have our forum. This needs building. We're gonna make that the next priority. Because they want their entertainment. The happiness is going decently up. Plague is low, but virulence and life expectancy is moderate, so okay. I just need to get certain things down, and then we can balance everything out. 52 people decided to stay. That's good. That's good. That's a nice bump to the job market. That is a really, really nice bump to the market. I'm going to allocate a ton of those to building. Interestingly, I'm bumping this and it's not going up. Right, masons are important. We're going to bring masons up the pecking order. We're going to put masons under tax collectors. these jobs are not being filled up, and I don't know why. Are there children or something that I can't recruit? I don't know. I don't know. Anywho. Right. We're going in the right direction, that's the main thing. Right, we got some favor. Let's unlock that. Right. And the next one he wants is cash. Right. I want a cemetery. So that we can appease that need. It's not much, but you know, it's just, I want to just give them less excuses to be mad at me. But yeah, what this is going to boil down to is, I just need to get more people on food, really. More people on food, get the buildings all caught up. And we can go from there. That's kind of the state of affairs right now. Because I need to flesh out the crew. Oh, is this fish stock getting low? Okay, the fish stock might not be infinite. That could be a problem. I think overfishing might be a thing. Yeah. Oh, are they coming back? They might be coming back. I don't know. That does not look as plentiful as it used to be. I might have to rotate these. I might have to make more fishing docks. I might need to put them in different spots and then we rotate them because I think we're overfishing. And I think we might actually lose that fish spawn, potentially. It's a theory, but that's what I reckon is going to happen if we're not careful, so... something we might need to be mindful of. So there is some there, I just don't think it's as much as it was. It might be one of these things where I need to seasonally just lay off it. Just to give it a chance to bounce back a bit, if you know what I mean. They need a bathhouse. Well, I can't give them a bathhouse. I don't have access to that on the tech tree. I mean, there's a bath reservoir. And a pool. I might just have to go with that, because I think the hot bath stuff is all in a different section, but... it is what it is. Come on, build the theater. I want to keep them entertained. Gladiator style. We've got a cemetery. So that's a start. And somebody fell in a well and died. Brilliant. Fantastic. Well done, stupid. Ugh. Great. I have some really, really stupid people. Right. We're gonna up the job count on farming because food is clearly a problem. I'm reluctant to up the fishing industry just because I know that that is a problem. Now, do I have no more building projects? It looks like we're building project 3 now at this stage, so that's good. But yeah, I think we need to rotate the fishing. For the sake of sustainability. Because this is concerning. We're gonna need apple trees. Hi, Glorious. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. We're just having a bit of derping on this little demo that was brought to my attention. Probably gonna be wrapping up soon though. I've got to have some dinner tonight. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We're just trying this out. Right, I'm gonna bulldoze that. Let's get rid of that. And then we're gonna go for apples. Dinner? Well, Mom and I are gonna have a lasagna, hopefully. We've got some garlic bread to go with it as well. So it should be nice and yummy. Nothing too fancy or crazy, but, you know, it should be nice. Yeah, it should be. Right, let me go. We're gonna put the forester up here. We're just gonna relocate a little bit. Relocate and restructure a tad. It's a little bit of work, but it should put us in good stead. I may end up moving this one as well because I'm trying to use up the fertility. The land fertility is specific, so I need to pick good spots. So I'm lacking wood right now. We'll get more wood though. Let's reallocate some jobs here a minute because we removed a load of foresters. So let's course correct that now that we need more. We do have some people on building, so that's not a problem. Yeah, we've got 8 builders. So building's going to be a little slow. But we're getting apples in. We're moving the foresters. Stone's looking a little low as well, but I don't have anyone really focusing on that right now. We do have the infrastructure for it though, which is nice. So we're good on that front. It's allocating people. Now the population is going up. There we go. We got another 46. That's good. So yeah, the more of that, the better. Right, now we do have some apple harvesters. We need performers, presumably in the theater. You're right, Adam. Pizza. I had pizza the other day. Should have been there for that, dude. Right, let's... I think we're gonna put the performers under the cemetery, people. And we'll put apples over grapes, since grapes not usable in the present situation. Kebab... Hey, kebab pizza's good. My mom, she eats that. It's the only one I can get her that she'll eat, because she's not a massive fan of pizza. But she'll eat that. So, I mean, it works, you know? You're in a hyper mood. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all good. We all have our moments. Don't worry. Right, I'm going to wang this down to 40. And then what we're going to do is we're going to up the foresters. And up comes the quarry workers. Now, foresters is going to come above quarry workers. We're not going to worry about clay diggers yet, because we aren't making pottery yet. It's not particularly high priority right now. So we're just going to chill. So, we should be fine. Everybody's filthy. I gotta sort the sanitation out. Right. Who wants what? We need to make an offering of grapes, increase the population, and make an offering of charcoal. Now, we can up the charcoal workers. That's an easy win. Because I have the facilities. I just haven't been allocating the jobs to it. What's our consumption? So we've got 16 being used by bakeries, 38 being used by homes. Yeah, so we're not keeping up with the necessary production currently. So if we do some reallocating, I'm going to drop the number of performers. We're going to half them. And then we're going to get in a couple extra charcoal makers. It's not ideal, but it's a start. It's getting us in the right direction. But yeah, what we need to do is get population in. At least the mason is fixing the housing. It's not perfect looking, but it's looking a darn sight better than it was. These guys are going to keep moaning about the lack of pottery and the lack of grapes, but I'm working on it. I am trying. It is coming together slowly. Let's say we've got all this construction going on over here, so we're going to let that roll on. But yeah, ideally we just need more people to move in, and then we can start allocating them. Oh, it is really fun. Yeah, this is made by the same guys that did Kingdoms and Castles. This is just the demo, so we're not even getting the full experience here. This is just a little taster of the experience. But it's very, very similar in style and aesthetic to their previous game. But I really love the previous one. It was great. This one's been a bit more chill so far. We've had one attack so far. There is defensive structures and battling in this. But yeah, we've been focusing on infrastructure and industry and that side of things really more than anything else. There is obviously, again, restrictions because it's a demo. So we're only doing a specific island size on a specific difficulty, but you can randomize the seed on the demo. Oh! Whoa! 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 What happened? What the? Oh my god! Okay, the rivers can change direction and flood. Okay. Whoa! That is a lot of fish. Well, that's useful because they weren't there before. Okay, so blessing and a curse. More fish. But that flooded. And that is heading right for where I live. Okay. I know there's aqueducts and stuff. Maybe we can filter it off. I am so glad I didn't build that. That fish supply is getting so low. That one's fine because we ain't touched that. Hi, ship. How you doing? Yeah, that was looking okay. Now it's complete madness. Okay. Right, so we might need to be careful with the road placement and things like that, because this is just cascaded into chaos. Okay. I wonder if that's going to calm down, or if we're going to be stuck with it like that, because we could end up with a river formation coming down here. Now, there is a bit of a gouge here, so hopefully it'll follow this line here and avoid it. As long as I don't build further that way, we might be able to avoid it. I've built... I don't think we can... What? So what, like double it up, you mean? Because of the housing here. We could do that. I don't have the resources though. When we have wood. When we have wood. I think half the problem is I need to get this redone. We need to get these foresters moved. Yeah, good luck with that, Can. Good luck with that. Yeah, the fact that I'm putting my foresters over here is going to be interesting because they're right in the path of the danger zone. That could prove to be a problem. Fantastic! Other than that, though, it's gone pretty well. We've done okay in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, that does put a bit of a spanner in the works. As I say, I reckon it'll probably follow the line of this groove, to be honest, because it's going to go path of least resistance, right? I mean, it could flood this way a little bit, but hopefully it doesn't. We've been pretty lucky up to this point. I think what would make sense would be if we wanged a couple of foresters on here. Because what I can do is kind of build a road out for these guys. And then they can kind of just basically this will just be wood. We're not going to touch this. This entire area will just be a woodland. A nice dedicated woodland. And we're going to leave it alone. We're not building any houses on there. It's just going to be wood. It's nice and flat. It's out of the way. There's a block of housing here to feed it with people so that they can go work there, and it's just going to be left untouched. We'll just let them plant, and it just means that this is kind of more the farming zone, right? So, woodland, farming, industrial, housing, bit more collection of stone and stuff up there, with a little bit of housing obviously to accommodate filling that in with people. And then we're probably gonna have to start spreading up here. Hopefully this river does not flood or fluctuate, because if it does, I'm kind of screwed. The only issue is I don't know if we can build past this. We may have to go around to go up here. I don't think we're going to be able to directly go up here. So I'm suspecting a bridge across here is going to be a must. And then potentially this could be a high yield farming zone down here. So yeah, and then obviously we've got this area down here, could be a woodland potentially. Maybe a bit of hodgepodge housing up here. We'll have to kind of see how we do. Hey, well, there you go, Naya. I'm looking forward to this coming out. I think it's going to be really good, honestly. I think it's pretty well thought out. Some more tutorializing would be good. I think newer players are going to need that. But it runs smooth. I like the look of it. The development paths are logical. It's not too hardcore micromanagey crazy, so if you want something a little bit lighter on that side of things, I think you get along with it. Probably suitable for both kids and adults, which would be nice. There seems to be a decent array of stuff, though. I do like the fact there's some kind of, like, disaster function in the form of the gobs and annoying the hell out of them. This tech tree so far seems pretty nicely laid out. Obviously, we're only getting a sampling of it. But, you know, it all makes sense. It's logically laid out. So, yeah, for me, pretty happy with what I'm seeing here. Yeah, interesting that the map and the water situation seems to change. I don't know if we're going to see anything else, like earthquakes perhaps, but maybe, who knows? The job system is very self-explanatory. It's very Banished-esque. I'd like a little bit more control, like if I had a dock and that. I haven't built one, actually. I probably ought to do that. That might actually give me a bit more control that I'm looking for, because at the moment I've got people coming in and I haven't had much say per se, although that I think that unlocks trading. I think that's the main thing that it does from what it was reading from the description. sorry to hear that, Adam. Hope you're gonna be okay. I would like a seasonal button for the jobs. That's one small criticism I have. I'd rather me manually turning them on or off the tick button for the season. If I could just have like wheat farmer and then like season and then put summer, or do you know what I mean? Like that's one tiny little thing I would like. This information is pretty easy to pass and seems to be accurate. I like that it affects things like health and stuff like that and happiness. That's all good. The ring effects for how far things affect things is also nice and clear. Again, easy to pass and understand. So, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff going for this. Yeah, I would like to somehow have more influence over bringing people in, but yeah, so far so good. So it looks like we can do buy and sell on this, which is nice. So yeah, dock, primary function, trade. Oh, but yeah, I think we're doing alright. I think we will have to just park it there for today, guys. I think what we'll do is we'll just do ranch some another day if that's alright, because I am so shattered. I'll do it when I'm a bit more with it. We've got the fishing update to look forward to on that game, so that will be nice. But yeah, if I get rested, I'm gonna try and get the start of Dispatch recorded tonight. Alright, I will let you guys know when that playlist is coming out, but I don't know how long it's gonna take me to record it. So let's just get step one out of the way first. So I'm not at the moment planning to be live over the weekend, just so you guys know, but I have got streams planned for Monday and Tuesday and other days throughout next week. I believe it's Wednesday I've got off because I've got doctor's appointment stuff going on. But I'll be around, there'll be content over on YouTube and other stuff going on. So make sure to have a look at those. But yeah, I think we're going to park this, but I think we've got the general gist of how this works, if that makes sense. So I think we're going to park it, and let me see who is live. We're going to go do a raid. Sorry, I would normally be on longer, but I'm just so exhausted today. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. You've all been absolute stars. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. Thank you again to Hooded Horse, though, for bringing Nova Roma to my attention. Naya, I will sort you out with that as soon as I get off stream. Yes, I will do. Thank you, Glorious. Much appreciated. I likewise hope you have a great one too. Appreciate you taking the time to drop in. Likewise, everybody else too. But yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing weekend, no matter what you're up to. Let's go do a raid. Just bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna find us someone. But yeah, obviously just respect their chat room rules, be polite, all the usual stuff. You guys are awesome, so you know what to do. But yeah, let me see. Oh, I tell you what, right, there is a campaign going on. These guys do D&D. One of our community members is a character on that show. So let me send you over to them. They're in the middle of a Grim Harvest campaign. It looks like things are heating up because they're going into the lair. So go enjoy that. Yeah, not today, Can. I'm feeling really tired. I'll reschedule it though, don't worry. We will do Ranch Sim, do not worry. Anyway, head on over into there, enjoy their D&D action, and I will see you all again soon, alright? Bye for now, have an amazing weekend, and I'll see you all again soon.